guy stinks!
Hello? Hi. Welcome in. What is going on today, gamers? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I just got very distracted. Green Bean, how's it going? Welcome in. Let me pull this away. It was looking like I was screaming. Good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. We're just about to get into it. I'm a little late because I, was doing something. Thank you for waiting, though, very patiently. How's it going? We're gonna start a new game today. Very exciting stuff. It's not a brand new game. It's brand new in my eyes. Thank you! I went a little orange. Pink and yellow. A little pink lemonade action. And I've been I actually just got all new palettes. I got like the ColourPop Rainbow Vault, so I just got like 10 new palettes. And I've been experimenting a little bit. I'm trying to get more into glitter. I'm in a little bit of a glitter era. So, you can't really see it though, but I got some glitter on this bad boy. But thank you! What's going on? Did you guys fall asleep while I was waiting? While you were waiting for me to make tea? I'm so sorry. I was running a little late because I ate food a little late, and then everything else just got pushed back. I was snoozing. Well, wake up! You better wake up right now! What do you think you're doing? Let's see this. Why do I feel like something has changed. Nope. Okay. But I'm sleepy. You gotta wake up. What are you doing? We can't. You go through life sleeping at the wheel. That is dangerous. You're gonna crash in a ditch, and something bad's gonna happen to you. You're gonna get injured, and we don't want that, Black Arrow. We don't want that, okay? Alright? Real monkish steer. I've only done that 3 times. You have crashed into a ditch 3 times. Or you've fallen asleep at the wheel 3 times. You have fallen asleep at the wheel 3 times. Brother, how do you even manage? How do you even manage that? You know what? We're not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna lecture you. I think you're aware the dangers of falling asleep at the wheel. Okay? Let's... First I start driving, then I get sleepy. Okay, go on, finish your story. What's next? You wake up with a head contusion? No, that's it. Okay. Jesus Christ. You openly admit the craziest shit. Why? You could have taken that to your grave. You just outed that. In front of everybody. This is on YouTube, you know. I think I'm pretty tame. Okay. Alright, well, try not to do that anymore for me. Please. At least think about it before you get behind the wheel. You're like, Hotpoppah told me not to fall asleep at the wheel anymore, so I'm gonna try to not do that. But we are playing... Speaking of driving off a cliff, we are playing Hades today. This game came out in 2020, and I never got around to playing it. Now today's that day, I think. Did what? Fall asleep at the wheel while driving? Yeah, I don't know. I've had this in my library for a while, actually, and I never opened it. I never installed it or played it. I also have no idea what happens. Somehow I have managed to dodge all the spoilers, so it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a good experience, although this game is supposed to be hard as, you know, pretty nuts. So it's a roguelike, right? So, it's gonna be a little difficult, but, nothing new here. Apparently we like to torture ourselves, so It's fine. But we're gonna play, we're just gonna do it. It's another game about just a terrible dad. I'm pretty sure. You know how much of a gamer you are. I am the ultimate gamer. Alright? You're right. Might as well just get into it. But yes, this is gonna be a completely blind experience for me. Which, you know, you guys know that I don't like spoilers and backseating. You guys are aware of that. So I hope no new people show up and decide they're gonna do whatever they feel like. Who said that? I just said it. I said it literally 5 seconds ago. Weren't you listening? You need to clean out your ears. Blind playthrough. Yes. First playthrough. Close your eyes. I think somebody's probably already done that before. Someone's probably already played this with a blindfold on. I'm gonna need my controller because I'm a gamer. And I game. Playing with a controller is recommended. See? I'm smart. Hell mode. Excuse me.
Few tales are told of Hades.
Great.
His very name inspires fear and penitence.
Oh, it's really quiet.
Us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
Okay, everyone shush. It's very quiet. I'm sorry. I'm gonna fix it after.
Goodbye, Father.
Just kidding. I get to change it now. I think it's just the music is incredibly loud and everything else is not very much.
To hell with this place.
Get it? Because it's hell? It's better and no sarcasm? What, hell mode? Well, I don't want to play hard mode on my first playthrough. It just seems like a recipe for me not wanting to enjoy myself. Alright, we dashing, boy. Proceed. I can't wait for this game to make me want to not enjoy my life, though. For a brief moment while streaming.
I'm leaving. Try and stop me.
Yeah, he's trying to stop you.
Gotta fight.
Oh. Easy. It's kind of like Cult of the Lamb mechanics. So I'm a little bit used to it. It's just like in a different perspective. Kind of in a better one, I must say. But I'm really doing the wombo combo right now. Like, this game's easy.
There she is.
Watch out for bad creatures with weapons trying to hurt you. Thank you. I almost forgot.
It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
At least I don't have to read dialogue. I'm also gonna turn it up. Maybe just the voices. Okay.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
Yeah, everyone in this game is ridiculously attractive. It's just part of the afterlife, I guess. Choose one. Your attack is stronger and can deflect. Your cast damages foes or a small area and can deflect. Your dash deals damage and can deflect. We'll do that one.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess, but thank you.
Oh, I can shoot.
interrupting something?
Hello. This game's easy. What are you guys talking about? Oh.
Didn't think so.
This guy's a gamer. I think the only thing that I really know about the plot is that I am Hades' son, and I'm trying to escape hell. Real bare bones synopsis.
How many now?
Too many. I'm assuming this big boy move is the one that I just got. My divine strike. Keep going.
They absorbed my blow.
Do they? What does that mean? Okay. I don't know what that means. Feel free to not explain. I'm assuming they just have higher defense. Have you guys played this? Wait, I don't know if you were memeing Hatsugi. Have you actually played this?
Louts.
That is a large man. Finding himself... I am finding large men in every game that I play lately. I've never played it. I think I knew that. The only person I've seen play it is Mickey Mist. Oh, he does have big, beefy defense. Oh, he's like shielded. Okay, I get it.
Dead.
It's mine.
Each exit has its own reward.
Alright, he has like a second health bar because it's a shield.
Can't heal myself, but I can fight.
Oh, I had a choice and I hope I chose correctly. You are literally going to have to dogpile on top of me to kill me. I'm just saying. I'm really good at mashing buttons. Or, okay, spikes. Triple kill. Fat is the new enemy type. I guess so. Real heavy hitters.
Hackathonic key.
Give me
Wonder
that.
where I can use this.
Oh, it explodes. Okay. Good to know.
Uh-oh.
Oh. I'm assuming this is just gonna eventually just be just absolute overstimulation at some point. Like 8 million enemies on one little square. Oh, it's party time, baby. Oh shit, I'm going to die. Hold on, I'm showing off. You can't kill me.
That's what you get.
That is what you get. You get a ferret. In the name of Hades. Oh, rare. Your dash deals damage and can deflect. When you deflect attacks, it deals more damage. Well, I don't know how to do that. After you take damage, damage foes around you. We should do that. Yes. Big shield energy. How do I deflect? Did it tell me? No. I was scared his original name was Peanut. His unofficial name.
Wretches.
I was never calling him that. Oh my god! You know, I feel like I was doing fairly well. It's fine. He elbowed me to death.
Damn it. I'm home.
Yeah, it's...
Yes, carry on, everyone. Don't mind me.
I mean, we can't technically die, right?
Welcome
We're already
to
dead.
the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh?
Yeah.
Don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
A little embarrassing, if you ask me. Did Panini have a result? No, I have no idea, because I didn't work at the pet store that we got her.
Some of us more than others.
Yeah, imagine, it's my dad. Imagine dying and just waking up and being in the worst place ever.
There's a good boy.
Seek pity someplace else.
Why don't you shut your mouth, Dad? Oh, what a loser. You only pet one head? You only pet one head? Pick favorites, why don't you?
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
Doesn't sound very good.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could.
Good dog. Good dogs. I don't want to talk to Dad. He fucking
You have come
sucks.
home. Do not despair, child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
I believe it, Nyx. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Okay.
Yes, we are.
Then go.
Lower the cam a bit. Lower it. Hold on.
Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead.
Lower it! What do you mean lower?
My domain.
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a
If
delight.
you
Thank for
want.
asking.
Hold on. First
So
off,
I'll just be
this
on
is
my
like-
way again.
weird anyways. Who's covering some faces? Well, was there anything on this side of the screen? I don't remember. I think the power-ups? Maybe I'll... Well, the problem is, if I move myself, I also have to move you guys, which is annoying. So, you guys are gonna go over here now. Speak! I refuse. Too bad, you're over there, bud. Yeah, you moved. Now I'm just covering their crotches. Is that better? Maybe for a toss. I've been fooled.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go. See for yourself.
He's got a very tubular beard. What about Aphrodite? I don't know. I don't know anything about this game, so don't ask me, because I don't know. You just call this Daddy Issue Simulator the game? That seems to be pretty much every game I've ever played in my life. Hello.
Good to see you, lad. Despite the circumstances. Remember your training out there. The pain of death is but another obstacle.
Achilles.
And fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
Yes. My ferrets bite you pretty on the daily.
The House of Hades. That dark and lavishly appointed lair of the underworld's king is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You know I can hear you, old man.
Oh, he was talking about all that shit. It's locked. Can't go in there. Okay. I suppose I will try again. Can't first try everything, I guess.
Hey, room. I'm back.
Oh, just kidding. We're not leaving. What is this?
Night and darkness guide me.
Oh, I guess this is like a little level up system. Restore a small amount of heart when you exit a chamber, +1 per rank. Deal bonus attack and special damage when striking foes from behind. Cringe.
Nyx's power.
Oh, okay. Okay, so a little purple teardrop is, level up juice, I guess. I don't know what to call it.
The bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it?
It might be a little bad. Can I go to sleep?
It's never bedtime here.
I was gonna say, what? You don't have to sleep, do you? You're dead! What, is he? I don't know. How does that work? He was born down here. Is he technically dead?
Okay.
I don't know. Snap time! Apparently not. Screw you.
Don't have enough keys. There we go.
I
Coronach, the Heart Seeker. Let's do
didn't
some death.
mean to. I didn't realize I was
What the?
purchasing something there.
I can do this. I can escape from the courtyard back there.
Meow. I'm an archer now, I guess. Oh, why?
Yeah, that's it. Ah, you shot me.
Release X while flashing to power shot. Yes?
Nice.
Okay. Took me the longest time to figure out you don't actually play as Hades. You're his son. Even I know that. There we go. God, the timing on that is kind of annoying. What is this, Legend of Zelda? It's better.
Nice place you got here, boyo. Name Skelly has it going, but enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So
It's
let
got-
me have it. Give me everything you got.
It's got Skelly in it. That's how you know this is a game.
Payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
Okay.
If you insist.
Oh! Can I change back? I don't really want to use a bow.
Whoops.
I murdered him. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind.
Come, Sidious.
Yeah, give me that back.
Change your plan there, huh?
Press X while dashing to dash strike. Oh. Okay. She got Aphrodite! Your blush emote looks like a very embarrassed blush emote. Like, you don't want to be talking about Aphrodite. Oh! I'll kill you again! Yeah, me too. Escape? Oh. What is this?
Nothing here yet.
Bunch of mumbo jumbo.
First get past the wretched shades of Tartarus. Easier said than done. And doubtless I'll be running into Meg.
Meg!
The River of Flame ought to be just beyond. Find a way up to Elysium from there, and after that... Alright, let's give it another shot.
Oh, wait, what does that say? My T was in the way. What did that... And then my face was in the way. You guys couldn't even see it. Fire this chamber, reach 10. Okay. Okay, my head is blocking my health. That seems a little important. What if I go up here? Okay. I'm up here now. Alas. I feel like you guys should... I mean, like, it's not super important, but, like, visually, you know, like, if I die, then you guys would at least see it coming. Time to escape!
Thunder. Is that...
That is thunder.
Is this really him? Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Zeus?
There, young man.
Whoa!
Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
Thanks, he's my uncle, right? That is lightning, actually. Thank you. How's it going, Casey? Zeus is my uncle? Yes, okay. Thanks, Uncle Zeus! He's cool. How's it going? Your special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby enemies. It casts a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. That sounds pretty cool. Press B for a powerful ranged attack. I want my dash to be lightning. That sounds fucking sick. Oh yeah.
Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever.
Started playing this recently too. Yeah, I don't know why I waited this long to get around to this. I'm not gonna, like, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I feel like I'm fairly decent at these, like, button mashing action games. I think you guys, I think I might actually be in my element for once. I am a Kingdom Hearts player after all. If Vasily can toot his own horn, I would gladly accept that.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting,
Thank you.
interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
But I don't want to.
I'm not dead.
So, okay, so you're not dead. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, this is a blind playthrough for me too. Like, I have no idea what is going on.
Wretches.
But I'm excited. It looks fun. When he pooped, ew.
I'll destroy you.
I'll kill you!
Which path?
Heart or heart? Well, I don't know what they do, but this is like the roguelike element, right? It's just like different randomized layouts. Yeah, this is pretty, I'm assuming I'm just like picking which I would prefer. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna do that. The other one is health. Ow. Get off the spikes, please. Or don't. It's fine.
Good.
Speaking of, I think Cult of the Lamb is supposed to have a huge update soon. So we might come back to that game. Because I really liked Cult of the Lamb. And this is giving me the same amount of vibes, it just doesn't have, like, the whole, you know, turn your Twitch chat into minions aspect, obviously.
Oh, it's her.
Oh, it's her.
That must be a mess. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Why, hello there, little godling.
Her.
I have to say, you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
Yes, I am actually. You seem like a very polite woman. My attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. Well, yes, I would assume if I attack something, it would inflict some sort of weak. In some way. What is this, rare? I don't really like this projectile move, I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably never going to use it. Let me just throw that out there before, you know, we get stuck on some part, and then someone comes in and is like, why aren't you using your projectile move? And I'll be like, I just don't want to do it. You know, the B button is just, I don't like the way it looks. When foes are slain, they damage nearby foes and inflict weak. Might as well just add it to my attack, huh?
Interested? In the power to break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not.
She's gone. I hope you enjoyed it while it lasted. I'm going to assume the better prize is gonna be harder, right? I feel like this key would be more... It's, like, better than just, like, the regular teardrop. So, like... This should theoretically be harder, right? We're gonna find out, I guess. Literally my favorite ability. Which one? The one that I picked? Or the projectile one? Are you asking or talking to yourself? It may be a bit of a rhetorical question. Ow. But also, I don't see why that wouldn't be... You can answer that, I guess. Unless it is literally just completely random. Alright, I used the B button. I take it back.
Look what I found.
Key!
This can unlock something back home. They're armored.
Hell yeah, they are. Oh, jeez.
You kill me, I kill you.
Nah, I'll figure it out. Okay. Way to tease. Coin?
Cousin, you've met Aphrodite now.
Oh, it's Athena.
She likes beguiling others with her charms, but her intentions with you, I believe, are pure. You'll find our strengths are complementary.
Okay. Alright, you know what? I will give myself. You should have at least, like, one of each, right? So I'll do that.
Guide me. They got me. No way to patch up. Got to keep going.
I'm assuming they don't stack. That would be a little... That'd be a little overpowered. I think it's here waiting for you to accept her message. Oh, I got it, Athena. Thank you for the boosted... I didn't even read what it did, I just accepted it, so... Yeah. Oh, it does that. Okay. Very nice. It's an orb. Oops. Idiot. Alright, I'll take that. Pomegranate? Is that what that is? Or skull? I'm feeling a little pomegranate. I'm gonna do that. I don't know what it is. It just looks like a pomegranate. Oh! Okay, stop shooting at me. Fight me like a man. Feeling fruity! See, that came to my... that's what I was going to say, and then I was like...
Crushed.
Pomegranate. Shocked, how's it going? Oh my god! Oh my god, you're killing me! Uh-oh. Oh my god, a raid from Swirly Eye! Welcome in, gamers. Hold on, I'm gonna die.
Who the fuck is that guy?
That is Swirly, actually. Oh, also, if you do exclamation raid, I have a new thing. If you would like to use it.
Power.
Oh, it is a pomegranate, I guessed right. Yes, welcome in, gang. How's it going? How's the rest of Resident Evil 2? Gamer spotted. Yep. Wowee, thank you so much. I watched for like a little bit. I think it was after you just found Big Man. Maybe not. No, you were doing the clock tower thing. But I hope it was fun. Spoilers. You don't know who Big Man is. Oh my god. Weren't you there? What are you talking about? You were watching people play it. You pooped my pants. Dang, you should go change them. You can't be sitting in that. Okay, I'm sorry for spoiling, but I'm pretty sure you were, like, literally there. But welcome in, everybody. I'm playing Hades. I just started this game today. And so far, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. If you gotta raid and dip, I totally understand. I get it. I get it. It's fine. Go eat your snacks and go take a nap. But gaming is very hard. It's very taxing on the body. So, caught lying. Who? Me? One of my favorite games from recent times. What, Hades or Resident Evil 2? Or this, I'm assuming you're gonna mean Hades. This is pretty decent so far. I have died once. I'm gaming, dude. Resident Hades 2. That one's not out yet. They're making it. It's not out yet. Yeah, I've heard this game is actually really, really good. And I just, like, I've had it for a very long time. It's been sitting in my library, and I never got around to it, and I don't really know why. So, you know, today's that day, I guess. But, you know, Resident Evil 2 was also pretty good. So, some good games. You got 100% all achievements in your Steam library. Okay, well, hold on. Is that a difficult task? We should see, what is this pomegranate?
The power of the gods.
Oh. There's no pomegranate gut. I didn't mean to hit that. I guess I just have pomegranate swing ability now. Every game, all achievements ever made. 100% Hades isn't too bad. Interesting. Okay. More pomegranate. I don't know what this is. Or what that means. Boss. Up arrow probably means harder enemies. Right? I have 3 health. But I don't know what this symbol is. I don't think I've spoken to this person yet. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. I really like that blob yes emo as well. It's really good. Oh, it's these guys again. Ew. Alright, guys. It's gamer time. Don't mind me. I'm gaming. Oh my god, he threw it right where I dashed. No fair! How'd you know I was gonna go there?
Bloodless bastards got me.
Yeah, fuck those guys. You need to not do that.
Whoa, you just got killed by one of those bloodless inferno bomber skeleton type guys. Nice! I always wondered what would happen if you just kind of stood around while all their bombs went off.
Thanks.
Okay.
This guy's just gonna be... This guy is just backseat gamer, huh?
Someone's at the desk next to the throne.
He's just Twitch chat. Okay, everybody wants to talk to me because I'm popular.
Happen to know whom I should thank for the weapons just outside my chambers, Achilles?
He does weed. Oh.
I'm sure I wouldn't that. Though if I happen to run into them, I'll let them know.
Okay, Achilles. I got pet the dog. Hi, dog.
If I don't pat your other heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal?
Cerberus merely feigns concern for you.
I'm not even talking to you. Why don't you shut your damn mouth? Wow, you died. Amazing. It was just, it's part of the game, okay? It's part of the game. I want to talk to this. Wait, what's this?
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles, since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, warning the missing prince.
I'm excited for Hades 2. Yes, I'm excited.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again.
I'm excited for Boss Babe 2 Electric Boogaloo. I mean, I am enjoying this a lot. I'd probably like it.
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
I won't forget you, Nyx, I swear it.
Thanks. There's no way to get through this game without dying. Renovate? Hold on, let's talk to fucking
Who's
dead.
that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, father? Already found someone new to do the busy work. And here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor. One whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
Why do we even have an economy in... What?
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Why do we even have this? We're dead!
Perhaps once
Technically.
we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Even in the afterlife.
Nice. Some sort of special offer for me, my good shade.
Free?
Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
I see. Okay, so now this is Animal Crossing. Alright. I don't have any of this. I haven't seen... I'm assuming I just unlocked it, I guess. That would make sense. I accidentally spent my 1 key, so I'm back at 1 again. Which is kind of annoying. Restore 50% health instead of dying when your life total is depleted 1 time per rank. Okay. 500? Jesus. It went from 50 to 500. What is this? Inflation.
Skelly. Boyo.
That is the biggest shield I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna say, well, I can't afford this anyways, but...
Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
Okay, attack him. Okay. Easy.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check.
Well, I don't know if we can avoid them, but... okay.
Bye, everyone.
He's very determined. Like, he's just... You know, this time, this is the one.
That looks like a Daedalus hammer. Enchantments for my weapon.
Oh, wait, did I not pick my sword? Do you need to pick up a weapon every time you leave? Attack deals plus 300% damage to armor. Pog?
Wherever you may be right now.
Oh, no. Okay. So I still have my sword. Oh, shit. Okay. There was a statue in the way. That was a good start. Ooh, key.
I'll be leaving shortly.
No man is as confident as this guy.
To unlock a weapon.
Okay, we'll go heart this time. Oh, I lost my lightning dash. Oh, darn it. Not as cool, I gotta say. I think I broke my mouse playing this game by spamming attack. Oh, you play with keyboard? Ew!
A centaur heart.
Centaur heart?
That ought to keep me going for a bit.
Whatever, what happened? What do you mean? Yeah. I can only imagine though. I'm assuming you just have to mash the little mouse button. Obliterated.
Back to dust.
I don't like these big guys. I'm gonna be real. What are they even doing down here?
There's something.
Let's see. Oh, these are both new. I don't know what these do. I like yellow. I'm gonna go this way. You gotta click your mouse like 50 enough times per room.
Brimstones.
I don't know what that means.
Next.
Yeah, armor, they say. Not anymore. Oh, it's just coins. Okay. Good to know. What is that?
Pests.
This armor ability seems to be the best one so far.
A key to a weapon.
Have I reached a boss? No, I think my furthest was 10 rooms. No boss yet. I don't think I've gotten, no. This is technically my 3rd run. Oh, I see why those guys are annoying. Oh god. What? Hello? Oh my god.
Remember, you've as many chances as it takes, young man, to fight your way out of the dark and join us in the splendor of Olympus.
Why don't you just teleport me out? What are you talking about? Epic! Yeah, I want this back.
Lord Zeus's strength.
This is pretty good. Pomegranate time. I think I've seen one boss. I think I saw Mickey misfighting a boss. But I don't know which one it is. Or when they show up. Because I don't know how far... I don't think Mickey's beaten this game. So I don't know how far in they are. Yummo. Oh, okay, so that just upgrades abilities you already have. Okay. A jar of piss? Sounds good. I'll put my life on the line for that any day. These are the... Okay, this is the worst. These are the worst enemies ever to be in one room. Somebody just... This is a convention for the worst people you know. Right now. Get out of here.
Bottle of nectar.
Nectar.
Who should I give this to?
I don't know. Okay, I don't know what this is, so we're gonna go this way. This is the one thing I... This and that, like, sword. Hello. Oh, it's a store. Athena? I have $200. Okay.
Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and hey, what's that you got? Some sort of wares for sale? And I'll just have a look around.
The infernal wares of the Stygian boatman Charon lie sprawled about. Available for sale to whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
That would be me.
Might as well get a new ability, right?
I'll take this one.
I wanted the... oh my god. I guess I...
Must have lots of these upon Olympus.
I wanted the Athena coin, but it's fine. That's okay. I guess I wasn't quite looking at it. Oh, it is a party in here. Yeah, now my dash ability is like super duper strong compared to everything else. Which was not my intention. Whoops.
I'm empty.
Like, I literally just kill enemies with my dash now. Which is dumb. That's just silly. Uh-oh.
You're done.
Pog?
For the mirror.
I don't know what room I'm on. Do you not know until you die? I guess so. I don't see anything that looks like... Yeah, I'll take some health. Uh-oh. This looks bad.
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
And I can reckon quite a bit.
Only... Oh, only max health. Okay.
Well, this is awkward.
Hello?
Zagreus. Not one step further.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back, like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
I want you to at least fucking try.
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart.
Okay, boss babe. Try me.
One lash is not enough.
Oh, there's spikes there. Okay.
That's what you get.
Megara the Fury. Okay, if you're gonna summon other... Alright. Alright, you're a cheater. Alright, okay. I revoke your... If you're gonna... You're gonna have minions and shit. I have A health. What happened? Death-defied! You're dumb.
It didn't work.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I wish I had a better swing. I literally just have a very good dash. It's not very helpful. She's gonna kill me!
No. I finally got you.
No. Alright. I meant to buy that power-up. Thank you. I meant to buy that, but I feel like if I had
Hello?
bought the right thing, I would have been okay.
Oh, wow, so Megara herself got you last time. That must have been intense. She's fast and strong and beautiful. And, anyway, I hope the fates are nicer to you next time.
Thanks.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Too bad, boy.
I gotta give my nectar to someone.
You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
Do I have a love of warfare? Oh my god, Cerberus. Learn more by having conversations with Cerberus. Let me just talk to my dog. Where is he? Sherby. What happened? Somebody let the dog out.
Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair. All thanks to you.
Well, Dad, you shouldn't have given me a dog if you weren't gonna help me train it.
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
Exactly.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say. May you yet come to yours.
What do I feel like, yeah, what'd you do with my dog, then?
What's that there? Something from the Fates?
Yeah, I do not have any of what... This isn't money, right? It's just, like, jewels. I didn't get any of that, I guess. I gotta get my, what happens... What'd the dog do? I don't know, he yawned.
Cerberus for now.
I was gonna give him my nectar. I'll give my nectar to, here.
Hey, Achilles. Look, this really isn't much, but here.
This really is for me? You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please, take it.
My friend!
Thanks so much, sir.
What did that say? Myrmidon Bracer? Updated. I am in love with Achilles. Hell yeah. There's still more people to be annoyed by. Boyfriend meter? I have no idea.
The nature of this realm, my child, is not fully known or understood. Not by anyone within it or above.
Bye, Nix.
Bye, thank you. I kinda wanna... I need 2 more keys. I don't wanna spend them. But I could spend my little drip.
Done.
It's... boyfriend meter engaged.
Let me give you a piece of advice, boyo. You run across a guy like me out there, you just give him a good stab right in the back without a second thought before he sends you crying back to Papa.
I will not be crying to my papa. Thank you.
Alright, one more time.
Where's your mom? Don't answer that. I feel like I probably am going to get that.
Lady Aphrodite.
I feel like that is a question that will be answered eventually.
You've had a brush with
Let's
Meteor and
go.
Fury, haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
Yeah, 'cause I'm cool. 'Cause I'm hot. Epic. Special deals more damage and inflicts a weak. Thanks!
Let's break some hearts.
What's my special? That's the, that move, right? Yeah, okay.
Piss off.
Okay. This guy's pretty cool.
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
Built to ensure no one gets out. We'll see about that. Witches.
Not the witches.
Come meet my blade.
Brother. Little booby traps? We don't need no booby traps in here. Shit, I lost my armor ability. What do you mean when, yeah. You get reincarnated, and you don't even, like, remember your last life? You know what? That's probably for the best. Wouldn't want to remember that. Imagine being an infant and remembering the most embarrassing thing that you did previously in your last life. But you're an infant and you have no say or can do anything about it. Literally shitting myself.
Delicious.
Yum.
Juicy.
Literally the most embarrassing thing ever. I shit my pants. Now I'm an infant, and I do it all the time again. It's just a thing. It's okay now, I guess. I'm an infant. Why did the game is literally just, like, every single room is literally just booby traps now. I want this. They know my weakness. It's not the enemies, it's everything else. The environment, I guess. Idiot.
Time to mix up my style.
Dust deals plus 200% damage is 40% critical? Damn. Your attack becomes a big chop that deals 90 base damage. Your attack deals... Okay, I want this one again.
That should do it.
I like that one a lot. Typical, I know. I don't have any money, so I'm just gonna go to this one. I mean, not enough to buy anything substantial.
The underworld's power.
Bo? Did I find out what the drink was, or did I die? We'll just go this way.
Must be the fountain chamber I commissioned back at home. There's only one heavenly archer I know of. Well, several, really.
I
Anyway,
died.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Darn it.
I heard about you. Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
Attack is stronger. Plus 15% critical damage. Oh, you're the critical. Your dash strike deals more damage. Cast 6 foes. That's pretty cool. I'll do that.
The power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep.
Oh, I guess I really didn't, because I don't have it in here. I did die, dude. You're right. God damn it.
That's a relief.
I'll go this way. I don't know what this is. This is someone else.
You lads again.
No, not you again! Oh, I dashed right towards that. Let's not do that. Look at that! This game's easy. What are you talking about?
This one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, this guy, Ares?
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it.
It's pretty cool.
Fellow student of death, you see.
Epic! Epic! Rare. Not as cool as epic, I gotta say. After you take damage, inflict doom on the foes around you. I'll do the dash.
With your power, Lord Ares, maybe I'll get out.
Whoa! It was pretty cool. I liked his little war stripe.
You're nothing.
Hello, skeletons. Ow. That's enough, skeletons. You guys think you run this show? Oh, I kind of want the key. I think that's my last key that I need. Gib. Oh god. Okay, I always fall for that. Not today! I'm a little based right now, I gotta say. I don't think she's gonna see this coming. I don't think she's prepared for this. Although if I have like one more, I'm like fully stacked, right? I need my attack ability. That's coins. I'll do an upgrade. Because we could just buy an ability, I guess, but...
Do not presume that you escape my notice, boy.
What is this, Blood Moon? Survive for 45 seconds? Shut. Okay. Alright, I see the problem here. They're literally trying to dogpile me. Get out.
Enough.
That's that.
I'm just good, Dad. I don't know what you want from me. Do I not
Power of Olympus.
get anything, or is that just a fuck you? Every enemy you kill in the survival rooms drop money. Interesting. Oh, that's the reward, okay. I'll do this.
Powered up.
Exclamation point! What could it mean? I haven't seen the I don't think so.
Your Highness.
This is new.
Hey, Princess. Must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here. but
Sisyphus?
I was just getting back on my feet.
Sissy?
Your sisters don't often
Hello?
leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Oh wait, he's not even a okay, he's not even a god. He's a tortured soul. Sissy?
Well, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury Sisters. Let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
The Fury Sisters.
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
I was in the last room. For a purple cauldron looking thing. Okay. Shitterfish furtively offers a choice of benefits. Let's go, sissy! I'll do health. I kinda need it.
Cheers, mate.
Oh my god. Others of note. Okay, he's not even, yeah. Neither is Achilles, apparently. Okay, we gotta... Oh, shit. You know what? If I had known that, we were gonna get a store next, I would have asked for money! God damn it!
Kieran's shop.
I don't have enough! I'm missing 3 coins! What is this, McDonald's?
I'll take it.
I'm upset. He didn't grab the heel he dropped. What do you mean? He dropped something? No, I can't go back. I thought he literally just gave it to me. I didn't see anything on the ground. He dropped something in front of him. God damn it. I didn't see it. I thought he just gave it to me. Well, if I die here, that's why.
Maybe my whip might make you reconsider whatever it is that you're attempting here.
Your whip's not been all that persuasive in the past.
Oh.
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us.
I think everybody in this game has, a past. I'll put it that way. Oh my god, really? Yeah, I'm gonna die.
No, you don't.
Funny. Oh, okay. It's got a long range.
No effect.
Ow. Okay, that dash ability in theory is not very good. I mean, in theory it's fine. On actual paper, it could have done a little bit more for me, I guess.
Oh, you win this round, Meg.
God damn it, Meg!
Shades of the dead mill constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
I listen.
I'm up. Ha! Megra the Fury got you again. She is unstoppable, isn't she? One time, I tried to stop her on the way to have a chat with your dad, and she didn't even turn her head.
My condolences.
Good chance they're on a bet. Oh, yeah. If you literally cannot die, you are bound to have sex with everybody that you know, I guess.
Achilles, is it really true that Cerberus ripped the lounge up right after I left? He must have gotten in a lot of trouble.
I only wish you could have seen it, lad. The place looked like a vineyard after a typhoon. Your lord father was livid, but he never gets so angry with the dog. Poor Dusa, though, she's picking the place up.
Oh no. I wonder what became of Dusa. She's always worried father's going to fire her even without something like this.
Medusa? Like the Medusa? Dusa! I'm assuming, is this the lounge that they're talking about? I guess so. Hi, Doug.
You really ripped the lounge to pieces, boy? I hope you didn't get yourself in too much trouble. I'm sorry to have worried you like that.
The guilt-racked monster Cerberus admits to committing the crime, expressing some remorse for having implicated the incendiary prince.
Cheer up, boy. It'll be all right. Not everybody knows exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy?
Dougie.
Fortunate Cerberus sees something in you.
Oh my god, I'm so sick of this guy's look. Shh. Shh.
Have you yet satisfied your foolish urges? Perhaps a lashing from the Fury's whips would set you straight.
I had it out with them already, thanks.
Such nonsense. First you defy me openly, and now you lie. On my next meeting with the Furies, we'll have a word about all this. You rest assured.
Wish I could be there to see your face.
Okay, I have enough keys. She gone. I have enough keys now. I wonder. What do I win?
Show me something new.
Boiling blood. Deal bonus attack and special damage to foes with, ruby in them, plus 10% per rick. Raise your supply of I don't know what that actually is. Bloodstone? Ruby? For your cast, plus 1 per rank. I don't even know what that means. Kind of want this double dash, but I literally am 5 little ruples away from getting it, so I'm upset. We'll get it next time.
Looking good.
Got something new to try.
Take minus 20% damage from the front, but take plus ugh. You know what? You know what? How often do I get stabbed in the back?
Hey, pal, watch where you throw those bloodstone things of yours. You drop them, you go pick them up, you understand? But if somebody gives you grief, you got my permission to chuck one right in his eye.
I'll just aim generally for the midsection, since the eyes are a lot harder to hit in my experience.
Have I tried the bow yet? I don't know. Yeah, I bought it. I don't know if I would like it.
The courtyard of the House of Hades is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
It's not that orderly, really. I think I need my bow.
It's mine.
Yeah, that one's pretty nice.
Alright, we'll try it.
Ready.
Let's see what happens.
Cries of battle.
Ares!
My kin, that you have slain more than 100 foes since you began your quest. You have, for I am keeping count. And
Let's
I am
go.
most impressed.
Because I'm a gamer, Ares. What did you think? Your attack inflicts doom. Your special inflicts doom. Alright, we'll do attack.
This is my fight.
Oh, Ares' bow is awesome. Hello? Too bad I suck. There we go. Mello, how's it going? The heart-seeking bow. Learn more by slaying foes with the heart-seeking bow. You got it, boss. Key time. Going okay? How's yourself? I'm doing pretty good. Oh, I gotta get better at aiming. That's my problem. A little skill issue. Thank you for the lurk, Mickey. Okay, so far so good.
I can use this to unlock a weapon.
Alright, coin time. Comrade. I'm doing pretty good. I just started this game today, and it turns out I'm an absolute fucking gamer. I'm finally good at something. You're like, what in The Sims? Hello? Are you alright, sir?
Something.
What? Who just comes into a chat and just says that? Thank you. Please think about what you've done. When will did you order pizza? It's not coming. It might have died out there.
Got it.
What kind of pizza did you get? Oh, we already have Ares. Would it? So, I mean, does it matter? I guess like they do different things, right? So, would it benefit to just like have the same abilities or various? It's been an hour, brother. That pizza is cold. Brother, that pizza is ice cold. Also, Mello, I meant to ask you about this, but have you been watching RuPaul's Drag Race? Ares can power up his own power, but you can also get some pretty cool hybrid powers. I see. Alright. We'll do. You know what? I'm using a bow. I'm feeling pretty bow-like. Oh god. Ah, fuck. Okay. Now my weakness is, like, standing directly in front of these attacks.
A divine arrow.
That fury down in Tartarus has been a real problem, hasn't she? I see the huntress instinct in her. She thinks she knows your weaknesses. Don't let yourself become predictable.
Okay. I'm going to be very predictable, I think. Maybe one normal season, one... Oh, I only asked because the new season just started. Like a week ago. So I meant to ask you like a week ago. One of the things Ares can do is give homing to the Blade Rift dash you had. Oh. Interesting. Watch party, watch party. You gotta get caught up. Your dash strike deals more damage. I might as well just do that. I don't have dash yet. This one's a little, little short, Artemis. Catch up pretty quickish. It's pretty decent so far.
You want to die again?
Yes, I love dying. I felt bad about, yeah, season 12. Pretty... Yeah, that was pretty bad.
You had it coming.
Dash strike is when you attack in the middle of a dash. Oh! Okay, so like this. Oh, wrong one. Am I doing it? I guess so. All the re-editing? Yeah. You know what, I'm gonna go this way because I have enough, I think. Try pressing both at the same time? Whoa!
Charon's shop.
So I don't mean to shoot you.
Hey, good to see you out here, mate. Looks as though you've got some fine wares.
Well, there's another Ares. I might just do that. I forgot. You know what? He's not saying much anyways, but I forgot to talk to him last time I saw him.
I can use this.
I trust the riverboatman Charon has been keeping plenty busy lately, thanks to me.
Ares, this is the third time I've seen you in this one run. Are you trying to tell me something?
We can switch to a different boon.
Your dash creates a blade rift with— Yeah. Okay. Crazy to me that PB was originally edited as a villain. Oh, GG? Yes, I heard that too. I'm kind of glad that didn't happen, because RuPaul's Drag Race fans are the most insane fans ever. And literally anyone who gets a villain edited on that show just has a horrible time. So I'm glad that didn't happen. Your Doom effects deal more damage when applied multiple times. Which I have Doom, right? Yeah. Or I could do, I'll do this one.
The will to fight.
Because I have the ability to cast Doom. Oh, wrong way. More Artemis. She's back. You have Doom on your— Yeah. Okay, so maybe this will benefit. Oh god. Okay. Oh no! You can't be ranged too, I'm ranged. Okay. Not good. I'm not used to this bow.
Anyone else? Olympus.
Artemis, please. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. Hmm? You're fucked. Thanks. There's also a Schwetch spot. You charge the... Oh, yeah, the, yeah, it's kind of hard. The timing's a little hard. I know what you're talking about, though. After you cast or hit with an attack or special, fire a seeking arrow. What is a cast? Oh, it's the B attack. Okay, never mind. Okay. I'll take the critical. Critical gamer. Oh, jewels. We haven't got any jewels yet. I would like to decorate my home, please. Oh, sorry, gemstones. My bad.
For the house.
For the house. Crits are always good. I like me some crits. You're right. So how's it going, Staff? Okay, thank you for the free heal, but it was not enough. But thank you, I guess. I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain too much. Oh, this thing! No, it's locked, I can't!
Not now.
Oh, okay, hold on. Never mind, I get it. There's so many.
Get dead.
Ow. Okay. I kind of want my sword back, I'm not gonna lie. Although I do think that this weapon would be good against her.
Thank the gods.
But I'm not very good at using it on the normal enemies. Shop time. Your special deals plus 40% damage. Or restore up to 19 health. Hate these rooms with infinite skulls like that. Yeah, those guys are pretty annoying. Going good. How's Hadesing? I am enjoying it a lot so far. I just started it today, so... But it's going fairly well. It's like throwing... This is what I kind of like, because it's like throwing a lot of shit at you. But, like, I'm understanding it. I know, that seems like a weird, like, feedback. But there's a lot of games where they just throw shit at you, and I don't know... And then it just goes in one ear and out the other. Because of the way that they do it. But it's like, this game is, like, very good at it. I don't know. I'll take the health, I guess. Outer Wilds is kind of like that for me. Yeah, it's kind of yeah. And, like, I guess that game is technically a roguelike, if you think about it. In, like, a weird way. I know exactly what you mean. It felt the same when I played it. There's so many games where they just, like, dialogue box, and then you read it, and then they never go back to it again. Like, that's it. So I don't know what exclamation is. I'll take upgrade. I forgot what the exclamation point was.
Oh god.
My subjects wish to have a word with you.
I don't want to.
Father.
Oh god. Okay, these guys are the bane of my existence right now. These, like, big boys. I'm gonna do my best. Oh my god.
But then you make a mockery.
I got absolutely bodied. It's fine.
Gods grant me strength.
Exclamation was for NPC encounters like okay. I'll remember that. Health. I get health. Probably for the best. I don't think I'm gonna beat her this time though. With the way that this is going right now. It's not looking good. You believe in me. I'm gonna perish in 5 seconds. Do it for Seth! I'm stuck! I'm stuck? Okay, I got stuck in those pots. Yeah, this is like my... I am not very far. Store? We'll do hammer. It's hammer time. The hammer of fury. Please give. Your special fires +4 shots. Your attack deals 150% damage to nearby foes. Pretty cool. Hold attack to shoot rapidly, but you cannot power shot. Interesting. Bow's hard, yeah. I think I prefer the sword at this very moment. But it might do well against this lady. So we'll see.
Hello, Meg.
And there you are again. Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
The bow's a one weapon I'm god awful at.
I have no envy for your father's position.
Who does ranged? You know what I'm saying? Ranged, more like deranged. Ow. Alright, well if you're gonna dash like that, then, you know what? You may as well win. She seems to not like that I'm ranged now. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh god. New ability unlocked. Oh fuck. That's okay.
I don't think so.
I'm actually dumb.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Requesting backup now.
Oh my sweet Jesus. Oh god. No! I shouldn't even have moved. You get doomed, idiot. Oh my god. I'm not dashing far enough. Pain! 250 crit. God damn it.
I'll get you for that, Meg.
Was she glitching out? What, that spin move? No, I think she just does that.
What? You got whipped by me?
Brother, I'm sick of you.
I always wanted to say that. Whipped, you know? referring both to how badly you lost and to that glowing purple whip she's always threatening me with whenever I try to talk to her.
Hi Finn. Yeah, let's just like... I don't know why you would say that when you first walk in, but...
I get it.
Grown any wiser yet?
Welcome back.
Say, I was wondering, Achilles, any news of Orpheus of late? I've not seen him around here in some time. He's still paying his dues?
I thought you meant shrimp. No, I think he meant her, like, weird spinny
That I
attack.
believe he is, lad. Your father, he was none too pleased with him last time I saw him here. I tried my best to simmer down the situation, but you know how it goes. I hope your father cuts his sentence short.
I hope so too. If you do see him, tell him I said hi.
My dad? He's right there. What do you mean? That was a good run. Yeah, I feel like
Here, boy. Just
I could have done it if I didn't have such a skill issue. She looked like... That's not what it was meant to look like, I guess. I pet him, okay.
How you holding up,
I
boy?
got him.
Eating well lately?
You're
All
welcome.
females, happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively. One
Your
after
baby.
the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
She was doing loop-de-loops. Yeah, she was going crazy.
Maybe you'll have something more affordable next time.
Well, I could paint the floor gray. I don't really want to do that. Sounds like...
I can scarce believe my eyes. Is that you, boy? Cerberus, look who it is. He's back.
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
Why you shad? He wants me to
No
leave.
need to drag the dog into this, father.
Oh wait, he doesn't want me to
Anything
leave.
you say to me, you say in front of Cerberus. You might even learn a thing or two from him of listening and of obedience.
There's a plush of him? Interesting.
Do not despair and hold to your resolve, child.
Well, see you later then.
Did I get any...
I can do better.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Okay, so now I can do two dashes.
Phew, felt that.
That would have been useful 5 minutes ago. Wouldn't have... What? This would have been amazing. Whatever. I have it now, I guess.
There you are.
Stygius, blade of the underworld. I need your strength.
Hitting a wall out there, boyo? Hey, I know the feeling. You just keep at it, though. You're getting tougher, getting smarter. Between the two of those, I'm thinking you'll pull through soon enough here.
Thanks, Dad.
Appreciate it, Skelly.
So do I go back to the sword? I'll try it. Now that I have 2 dashes, I might be able to escape a little bit. Roguish games, baby. I'm just built different.
That sound.
Okay, I don't know who this is.
Revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I'll accept this message.
Hey there, Zag man, how's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us.
Yo!
We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
Your cast lobs a large explosive that bursts into festive fog. What does that even mean? Your special inflicts hangover? I'll do that.
Leave it to the god of war.
Huge!
Around here.
Huge! Oh, I see. Dionysus. We're still missing 3, though. Who could possibly be the last remaining? Yeah, it's party time. I like they use a British Californian in this. Dude just wants to party. Oh. He's vibing. I like that his aesthetic is literally just grapes.
claiming these.
It's a party and it causes chaos. Maybe we should do coins. Then I can buy stuff. Bitch. Plus 100, that's not enough. But I get nectar. He's the god of wine and parties. Yeah, I think so.
What?
I'm trying to think of who I haven't seen yet. Because I know that most of the, like, you big players are in this game. They did my favorite god dirty? How so?
Gift.
Yeah, we'll do Athena. Armor. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, these spikes.
The one called Nyx. She is your mother, as I understand? We Olympians
Is she?
rarely consort with the chthonic gods. Though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
Your strike is stronger and can deflect. Your special stronger can deflect, resist damage from foes' attacks. Yeah, she has like shielded abilities, I guess. I'd call them. I haven't seen Kratos yet. Kratos in this game? Crazy! That guy's in every game ever made. Wow, get rocked, dude. Oh my god, I'm only taking damage from spikes. What the heck?
I'll take them.
Alright, this is the money run. The deflect is a major plus.
Kieran's shop.
Ares, let's go.
I give to you this token of respect, buried though it must have been within the boatman's hoard.
Alright, give me something good, boss. Give me, we can do Doom again, I guess.
More bloodshed, then. Got to say, you are a sight for sore eyes there, Charon. So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? You come to help me out?
Ares Athena is base? Alright. Seems like it would be. It's like sword and shield. In my eyes, at least. And also Drunk Man. I got that guy, too. Sounds like a fucking party. Oh, good thing I just spent all my money. That's upsetting.
Idiot.
Hey, you stole my line.
That's mine.
I finally got my pizza an hour and a half later. I'm so sorry.
What's in the well this time?
Slain foes of 50%. Okay, well, it's the only thing I can afford, so I'm gonna do it. Sorry. Cyclops jerky. Like Cyclops? Just like a skin? Haven't ordered Domino's in months. And now you're regretting doing it today, huh?
Tombstone.
What the hell is this? This is new. Oh, I don't like him. He can go back to where I came from. I'm good, bro. I don't even really know what was going on there. I just was mashing buttons. I want to be honest. Well, if you hate him, that's good enough. That's about... That's all that I need to know, basically. Blade dash. Your dash creates blade rifts. Yeah, we've had that before. After you take damage, inflict doom on foes around you. As you're slaying a foe, your next attack or special deals more damage. I'll do the dashy dash. Now that I can do 2. It's pretty pog. It was a local pizza place. Oh. Weird? That's lame. Is it cold? I'm sorry. Nothing worse than, like, cold pizza getting delivered right into your hands. It's like, okay, take it back. Maybe they were just busy. I don't know. You never know. Zeus! Ow! Oh, a sandwich.
Good.
Yummy. That blended in very well.
Right there.
Here on Olympus, nephew, we take care of one another and support each other. Quite unlike how it must be there in your father's grim domain. No wonder you intend to leave.
Thank you for the lurk. Let's see. Your special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby enemies. After you take damage, foe struck by lightning. After you dash before getting hit. And we'll do that one. I have all 4. Let's fucking go. Do I want... What is that? Both of them? Or do I have a choice? You're making me want to play it, but I'm cozy in bed. That is a choice you'll have to make. It's both. Interesting. Well, I already have all 4, so but I can get a +1. Oh, you know what? Let's just find out. How are we gonna... Oh!
Pick sides.
Hmm.
Neutrality was not an option here.
You're right. Your attack special and cast deal more damage. Yes.
Young man, I don't know why you would do this to me, though I trust you're going to think twice next time.
I don't know, just be better.
Hate to do this, Uncle.
Ah, what is hurting me? Is that me? Wait, is he attacking me? What a bastard! What a bastard! What the fuck?
Now, no need to hold such grudges any longer, I suppose. But you just mind yourself around your Uncle Zeus.
Why?
All right, Lord Zeus.
Yeah, when you choose between two of the other one gets really mad. What a little bitch. What a baby. God of Thunder. Oh my god.
Good enough to eat.
Blade Rift. Extra damage on my fog. It's about chucking a billion lightning bolts. Here's a boon. Thanks. Okay, so I can get boosted lightning, which is kind of like a passive that I have. Or I can do, you know, I'll do the boosted lightning because it's the passive ability. So it might be useful. Don't do it again!
What are you doing, Zagreus? The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
How many of these dialogues are there? Like, how many times can you theoretically die before you run out of dialogue with these two?
I'm not your practice partner, fool.
Yes, you are.
You stay right there.
Idiot, you fell right into that. Oh yeah, wait, I think I see what Mello's talking about. Doing some weird shit with her little one wing. You can actually, I don't think you can hit her while she's doing that. Doesn't look like I can.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, maybe you can, never mind. I take it back. Ow.
This isn't over yet.
Oh god. Oh god.
Crushed.
Bodied. Absolutely destroyed. Yo! Gamer! I did it! Well, she got destroyed that time.
Achilles might know what to do with this.
Titan blood. Did she like die? Did she like die for real? I've been losing a life. I'm just good. Just kidding. That was pretty good. Like for real? Is she like perish? She couldn't have. Locked. Oh, I see. Okay. So I can just keep going. But I'm probably gonna, there's probably gonna be like some enemy that's like, fool, just kill me. Right? For real? For fake? I don't know. This is your first time through hate? It is, yes. I just killed Meg. I just obliterated her. She gone. Your attack deals, okay, I'll do the Cyclops jerky. Oh wait, you can do multiple. Get a random item offered from the Well of Charon. Charon. Sure.
What do I get?
The Nail of Talos. Who is that? Thank you for the clap. Oh, first thing, killing Meg? Yeah, first try. I gotta head out, have a wonderful time. Yeah, thank you, Shirley. Thank you for the rain, and thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. For me, okay? Do it for me.
Can wash away my boons.
Wash away my boons. Why would I do that? What does this do? Sacrifice your boons in exchange for money. Oh. No. Nah. Thank you for the alert.
And check.
We're going up, gang! You're coming with me. I think Talons was a big statue that was actually a robot. Oh, I got an achievement. Alright, pretty pog. We're gaming, dude. Oh, I have a nectar I can give away. Should I give it to Naked Lady? Oh, wait! Oh, I didn't realize this was a door. Okay, whatever.
Spreaders.
Sorry, what? Oh, I see. Bye, Squirrely. Have a good night. Go eat some food. Keep yourself alive. What is going on? What am I taking damage? Oh, lava. Ew. What do you mean? I died. I don't even know what is hurting me. Oh god. Okay. Welcome to Asphodel. Everything is pain. Oh my god, okay, I see.
Easy does it.
Great! This place looks amazing!
Bone rakers.
Bone breakers! That's what they called me in high school. Oh my sweet Jesus Christ. Chill out, man. They really don't want me to leave this place. Alright, maybe I should stop dashing. It's not working out for me. You hate this place? I don't like this place, and I've been in it for 5 seconds. I literally died because of lava. This place sucks! I want to go back.
Alright then.
Yeah. Way to fall off our high horse, huh?
It's usually pretty quiet keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there, but it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
What?
Glad to keep things interesting.
Didn't hear you come in.
Fuck me, my dad, dude.
Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure.
Globule.
You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet.
Oh, I didn't.
I wasn't about to drink it.
Okay, not yet. I didn't mean to cut you off, man. I'm sorry. What?
Look what I got for you, boy.
I gave it to the dog. I didn't even know you could do that.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles something back into his hand.
Doggy.
Thank you, boy.
I was gonna save them for the naked lady, but you know what? The dog is just as good. That's fine.
You keep an eye on father for me, boy. Don't let him sour up everyone's mood.
Almost everyone can be gifted. As long as it's, like, plentiful.
To do exactly that in his own way.
I mean, what if I give my dad my nectar? Does, I don't think he'll like that very much.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh?
Bare naked ladies in my good Christian 80s. Christian? Who? Chambers may contain an infernal trove. What? Treasure? They show up fairly often enough. Naked ladies. Okay, I really don't care about fucking painting things. I want cool shit. Gets rid of the huge clumps of fur shed by Cerberus. Where? Just where he's sitting? What's the benefit of that? It just looks better? Oh, you can get set up a lounge table with a snake-like theme? What? I don't know what any... Contains faint traces of the past if you look closely. Oh wait, it cleans up the lounge. Oh, I see. Thank you for the unlurk. Lounge is across from your room. From my room?
Nick's must be someplace else.
Oh!
Hey, the lounge is open.
Oh, okay. That would explain it. That was not there earlier. Switch keepsakes between underworld regions. Enhancement to some part of artifact the ever-shifting underworld. Treasure chests worth more the faster you slay the foes guarding them. Okay.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
Of all the things, you think that takes priority?
I don't think I like my dad very much. A lot of things are for looking nice and opening up new things. Oh, okay.
I see you've decided to come home. Changed your mind yet? Or looking for more pain and suffering?
More pain and suffering for sure. After all, you taught me to appreciate the finer things.
You keep telling yourself that, boy. But mark you my words. Sooner or later, this life that you have chosen for yourself...
Preach!
You I was right.
Dad, I would literally kill myself over and over again to get away from you. How did you feel?
Good talk. Good talk.
That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Multiple times? That's terrible.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Look at all that stuff.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
Oh. For keys, though? Well, that's interesting. Oh my god, a chef? What the fuck is that thing?
Greetings, chef.
What is this?
Oh, the prince himself. You want to
Oh!
talk to me?
This is Medusa?
Wow. Oh, wow.
He gets the same world's worst dad mug every year from Zagreus, probably. I'm amazed he even gets anything at all. He sucks.
I just wanted to say, don't bother picking up my room today. I'm headed out for a while.
I have to clean the rafters.
Why are you so nervous? Oh,
Thanks
bye.
for all your hard work.
See ya. Medusa. Okay, interesting. I thought she was gonna be like a lady, but she's like a little ghost. Interesting.
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Cry about it.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
The first of the Furies? Who's Meg's sister? I don't know the lore. She got a sister? Well, damn. I'm a lucky boy.
I want to go lie down.
You wanna go lie down? Okay. Hold on a second, buddy. I control you. The lore is you'll see. I'll have to. I got 35. I haven't bought this yet, so I'll do that. I'll buy it twice. Fuck it.
There.
I'm gonna go sleep now, I guess. Good night. Lucky, lucky.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld Zagreus rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
So much mischief. They got mischief on the mind.
I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
Oh.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
One was Percy Jackson's math teacher. I've never read that book or watched that movie. So
Old man, I'm trying to be sneaky here.
We're gonna have to go through it blind.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
That's what I've heard. I've heard the movies are stinky doo-doo.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son.
Damn.
But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place.
My mom!
So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
His mother's hand? My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my
He doesn't know the lore.
mother? But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur.
Does he know? I don't think he does. Oh god. Oh no. This is like earth-shattering.
The one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
Dad, I fucking hate you.
You...
My fake mom. Okay, you know what? Do I hate you? I don't know.
You're... Nyx, you're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so... Please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me?
Did she... I guess, like, we didn't need it explained, I guess. I think we... unless it comes back later. I mean, I kind of know the story. But it's always interpreted differently, depending on who is writing it. So, I don't know. Like, the actual role of, like, their relationship is completely different, usually, depending on who's telling the story.
You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns, holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom! And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
What?
Like my father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure.
Fuck it, we ball. Oh, why is it glowing? It costs money to use now? Damn. I can buy this shield.
Open up. Aegis, shield of chaos. Lend me your power.
Oh. Interesting. Oh. Sorry. Wait, how did I do that? Oh, I see. Not money, you get additional darkness for using it. Oh. I want to try this shield. Let's see what happens. This is the best weapon. Oh, the shield? Let's fucking go. Bada boom, bada bing, baby. Alright, you guys both like the shield. Alright. Good shit. So I'm assuming
Death is your only family. Death and I. Best to get accustomed to the both of us.
Isn't death like an actual thing?
No, not on
like a
your
person? Who's this?
It's Uncle Number 2. It's got to be. In the name of Hades.
Poseidon?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ahoy there, little Hades.
Yo.
You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir
Oh, wait.
to cover your advance.
We're pirates now. Your attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. That's pretty good, considering I have a shield. Seems like you have knocking ability. Okay. Alright, we'll put it on my attack.
Big one. Power of the sea should be of help.
Piss! Alright, let's fucking go. That's pretty cool. Some wild hair. Yeah, his beard was just like a really thick strand. It was interesting. Idiot. Oh, you just start? You don't even start? Oh, you have to restart all the way at the bottom if you die? Ew. Ew! You gotta climb all the way. Ugh! What do you mean? That sounds hard.
Heads up.
Yeah, I'm gonna need this, thank you. Nectar. It's how roguelikes work. Well, I guess.
Over there.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, fine. You're right. I'll do Artemis. With upgrades and experience, it becomes better. That is true. I've heard this game is, a little more forgiving than some other roguelikes. So there is that. You. Perish. Alright, the shield is doing the moves for me, I will say. It's very
Fucking
fast.
bless you, didn't he? To think that big fat oaf is your own father's brother.
Rude?
I'm told to be respectful near him, but it's hard.
Was he fat? I don't think he was fat. I think you're being rude. Any damage you deal has a— yes. Thank you. The schmooves.
Numbskulls.
He was the skinniest guy. Yeah, what? He was like ripped. What is she talking about? More Poseidon. Oh, he's coming back. I think he heard her say that.
Let's go, Tombstone.
Oh, fuck. Ow. Ah, what the fuck? I can't even tell what this boss is doing half the time. Jesus Christ.
You're free. Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
It is a sub-boss, which is technically a boss. It is a category of boss.
Turn into big crystals. Olympus, I accept this message.
Rare? Gain random assortments of stuff. That's pretty cool, Poseidon. Your wounds will knock away effects, also rupture foes. Have you reached the— I did, I killed her. I blew her up. She's dead. Special deals more damage and knocks foes away. I kind of want the bonus treasure, I'm not gonna lie. Give me that.
Hit the spot.
Thank you! Oh, he also gave me a sandwich, thanks. Poseidon, you're a real G. You can fuck her? I'm assuming you can fuck anybody, that's just the game.
That must be one of those infernal troves.
You went to McDonald's and he got you a fillet of fish? Ew! Poseidon, not everybody likes fish, God. Stop projecting on me.
Next.
Oh my god. Thank you.
I can use that back home.
Thanks, Poseidon. Oh! Oh, now they're gonna duke it out. Or I could go to the store and I could not deal with their drama. I'm gonna do that.
I'm at the docks.
Oh, let's go. It's party time.
Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your supplies, shall we? I'll pay for that.
Hey, what's with that Chiron, man? He's sort of, I don't know, though I am glad he's been of service.
He's fine. Don't worry about it.
Feeling good.
Can't believe I got McDonald's ad after making that joke. You got a McDonald's ad? I've been getting a lot of Taco Bell ads. I don't think I've seen the McDonald's one. Get the fuck out of my life, you stupid skulls. You fucked with the wrong one. Oh. Oh my god. I took damage because I clicked on that while there was a thing on the ground. It's one that I just saw on TV last night too. I kind of want McDonald's, I'm not gonna lie. You know, you can get like a craving every once in a while.
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the underworld. whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
Too much.
Prince said.
Hey, sir.
What was I saying? I'm not gonna get any though, because I literally just got groceries. I don't need to order food. Oh, I can give you nectar too.
You know, Prince said, I'd not expected to run into you again, not after all this time. Something amiss down in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
Well, something's just about always amiss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it. I and the old boulder there, in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well.
I'll take darkness. Alright. I'll pick it up this time. I didn't forget. Dude, maybe I'll give my nectar to Dionysus. Do you think you would like that? What is it, Dionysus? How do you pronounce it?
You can do this.
Am I saying it right? That doesn't sound right. He seems like a cool dude. I'll give him my nectar. Dionysus. 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 Yes. Dionysus. That's the one. That sounds right. Okay, I'm glad that I'm obliterating these skull things. I'm like one-shotting them. Here.
Lord Dionysus, it's been great getting to know you, so please accept this humble offering.
Now that is something, a right princely gift there, Zach. And just so happens, I got something here I have been meaning to give you.
What?
Thank you, Dionysus, mate.
The overflowing cup.
You're getting somewhere, man. I understand you made it up to Asphodel before. Now that is progress. Keep it up. You keep on going, yeah?
Dionysus. He's sus. Gain heart up when you pick up nectar and receive 1 nectar now. Your dash causes hangover. You know what? I don't have a dash ability yet. I'll do that. I don't have any money though. Sag, I'm poor.
Charon's shop.
Oh my god, and she's here! Oh, there's a boss. Wait, you gotta fight a boss every time too? Is it just like a sub-boss?
Just what I need.
Or is it her again? I didn't have enough. What do you mean?
Well, Zag, any last requests this time before I send you home?
This game's rude!
Let's see, how about a swift and painful death? Would that be possible?
Be cheeky all you like. You'll get exactly what you asked, and nothing more.
Rude as hell. What? Ugh. Fine, we'll do this again.
Here's my whip.
We'll do this 50 fucking times, I guess. She is impervious to being hungover, so that's not helpful. Or, I think, fog brain, I mean, not hungover. What the heck?
Hear me on my authority. Catch.
And now she's just spamming this. She was never using it before. Now it's like her favorite move. What? Okay. Oh, there we go. I was waiting for this. Oh, no! Moy did. Did I miss effort? No, I didn't. I couldn't afford her.
Yes. The ancient blood.
So I didn't, I couldn't speak to her. Hold on, you guys are a little off screen if you type too many words. There. Oh, is that the shield? I think shield is one of my favorite weapons. Yes, this is the shield.
This holds some sort of power, but for what?
Okay, well, I lost my death defined, but what can you do? What can you do? I kind of want this stuff. I don't want to get rid of it. Slain foes plus 15 chance to drop health items. Deal 500% damage to your foes. Oh, traps. Oh. No. What? I don't want that. Deal 50% damage striking undamaged foes.
That one.
Alright, boss babe. Okay.
None other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
True.
Where I please.
No money, no hot lady, them's the rules. Yeah, she has not been wanting to visit me for free.
Next floor.
Up we go again.
Change of scenery at least.
Oh yeah, okay. I don't think there's anything here. We're not a boss babe in this one. Zagreus is a boss babe if he pleases.
This place has definitely seen better days.
Okay, God damn it! Let me. What the heck? Oh, I missed the little orb. Whatever. He's an honorary boss babe.
Bloodless.
Okay. I'm gonna try to not die from lava. This time.
More coming.
It's a little difficult. So much. that went in the lava. Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it. Am I a boss, babe? Yes. You are.
Off we go.
Oh wait, was that a treasure back there? Whatever. It's gone now.
Wave makers.
Oh, disgusting. Oh! Not a fan of that. These are getting worse as we go along. Please perish. I'm gonna die. These guys have a lot of health.
Oh, that hurt.
Maybe this isn't. It looks like a treasure chest, but I guess it's not. Or it's just there for aesthetic.
Better stock up.
And not function. Zeus? Oh, everything is so much more or maybe not. I'll do Zeus. I do need health, but like, you know. You know.
Never gone this far.
Thank you. Because I'm learning.
Why, it's the barge of death.
Oh! What is happening? Get the fuck out of here. Enjoy. I don't like the tone of that. Feel free to die at any moment. Oh god, that was close. What do these blue guys do? I don't seem to... Doesn't look like they do anything, but they're clearly doing something. Alright, didn't die.
You're badly injured, aren't you, cousin?
Yes.
I wish that I could will the pain away, though at least I can provide you this.
Undying Athena. Epic. Resist damage from traps? That would have been nice before.
The shield of light.
Key.
Give up yet.
Terran talks like a Zambo. I think he's supposed to be a... I don't know.
Flingers.
Burn flingers. Oh! I got stuck behind that. Oh, disgusting. putting lava on the ground like that? I don't need that shit. Oh! A little too far there. Oh shit. Alright, let's see if there's any help from the ground. I don't think there was, though. This is a big area, though. Doesn't look like it. We'll do attack upgrade. Because I don't know what the shield ones look like. See, if we stay zooming, nothing matters. That's it. That's the motto. Just cruise control. Oh. Watch out for that. Okay. That's enough.
Again?
Dead! Didn't quite work out.
Hypnos must be on break.
Oh, thank God. Oh, everyone's gone! GG. And TNT. I gotta fucking kill her again. God damn it. Make the Fate's prophecies come to pass and be rewarded.
What the dog doing?
I don't know. What is the dog doing?
Guess what, boy? Made it all the way to Asphodel last time. I fully understand how come you never liked it there. Now to trek on back, I guess. Take care.
Yay.
Despite the Underworld Prince's optimism, his old companion Cerberus, the multi-headed hound, maintains a somewhat sulky attitude for now.
No nectar?
I feel better talking to you, boy.
I guess I did give it away.
Permit the dog his rest.
Yeah, I pet him. I pet the shit out of him. Did you see that?
How did it go? How did you die ignobly this time, pray tell? Cerberus and I can't wait to hear the tale.
In that case, I'll spare you the details.
Fine. Your failure is quite easily imagined. How often it recurs. Almost as though my realm is built to keep you here. You and every single soul that's ever lived. But by all means, continue struggling.
Fucking bitch. An object that unlocks something you could not do without. Well, if that's the case.
The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
You requisition that useless bit of parchment.
Yes.
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
It's better than nothing.
Okay, I'm not gonna buy anything from there.
We each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just... Am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
I'll admit it.
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nix.
What was that about?
Oh,
I scared her.
I hope you're having a nice stay. Even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
And there she goes again. Hey, that
Okay.
must be the fated list.
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again. What do you know? This came true.
Oh, what is it, like side quest? The son of God of the dead shall someday meet some of the rulers of Olympus. That is correct. I did do that. I've met everybody? I feel like I haven't. But I guess so.
My extended family seems an interesting lot.
Climate. Thank you. The son of the God of the dead shall someday break free from the realm in which he was born. Okay, so I guess you can only do one at a time. That makes sense.
I can do anything.
119. Let's fucking go. So a small amount of your heart when you exit a chamber. True. Oh, that's what that's from. Do bonus attack and special damage when striking foes from behind. Why not? Okay, that's maxed out. Let's fucking go. That's maxed out. Let's go! Let's go! Alright. Bonus attack special damage to foes with... Sure.
I feel different.
Do you? You got the magma feet. What happened? My feet are hot. I think I'm sick.
Hey Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you've come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
Oh yeah, I lost keys because I bought the shield.
I don't know, there's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
That's fine. I kind of like the shield.
That's a new one.
Okay, yeah, I have new stuff. Add plus 25 life to my total. What does this one do? The next boon you find will be from Dionysus. His blessings have plus 10% chance to be rare or better. Very narcissistic, if you ask me. I guess I'll take it because I keep getting absolutely shafted by the damage. The bonus damage from the back. Okay. Let's find a Weasel Watch song. You can just go the classic. Okay, it's incredibly loud. There we go. Okay. See you on the other side. Ow, my butt, dude. Okay. Oh. We are right side up. Okay. I don't see any weasels. Actually, I see one. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. Oh, that's not a weasel. That is literally a pretzel. Why he's sleeping like that? Oh, they had eggs today. That's why. Bro, they're out cold. If you're expecting something from this, I regret to inform you that they are full of egg. Hi, dude. He's out. He's just a round man. Oh, don't matter. Oh, he's so tired. I was supposed to give it to them yesterday, but I forgot. So I gave it to them today. So they're gonna be pretty boring today. Sleeper. Sleeping. Kisses. I like his little bib. Look at that bib. So he doesn't make a mess. Obviously, that's what it was for. He's got little gremlin toes. He's not phased. He does not care. I feel like I'd put an air horn right here and press it and he wouldn't notice. That's how tired he is. What does this say? Egg. No weasels, just pretzels. The other one's doing it too. She's just in the hammock. Also, please do not put an air horn up to your ferret and blow it. Don't do it. She's in the hammock. I don't want to, bother her too much. Please respect my privacy. I'm getting my beauty sleep. Hi. Because you need that. I don't want you to touch me. Ow, goddammit. I just fucking blasted my head open on the top of the cage. He would get blown away by the air horn, yes. It would be too much. Yeah, she's not feeling this. I don't want to bother her too much. You can stay in your hammock, you're comfy in there. Last night, actually, she was, buried under this blanket. And I took her out because it was, nighttime playtime before bed. I took her out, and then she was out for 5 minutes, and she went back in and crawled back underneath it and just buried herself in it again. Is that comfy? I feel like you would wake up. I feel like there's no way that they don't wake up and they don't feel that they've been sleeping like this. Like, can you imagine if we tried to sleep like this? This dude is a chiropractor. Like, I implore you to attempt tonight, and you tell me how this works. Brother. Okay. I think that's all you're gonna get, and they're sleepy. We're back. Sways, how's it going? Welcome in. Alright. Yeah, very sleepy today. Very out Very out of it today. But it's fine. Weasels gotta get their sleep, you know? Back at it. Back to the old grind, I guess. Okay. I don't know how far we're gonna get today, but I have 3 nectars I can give to 3 of my greatest friends. I should give one to Ares. I feel like he would give me something cool.
Gust of air.
Who's that?
This mark, almost like a batwing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
A batwing. Close.
Hey boss, found you. Good. Hermes at your service.
Oh.
Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now come on, we've both got places to be.
You fast. I want you to speed run. Your special's faster, your attack's faster. Let's fucking go. This guy's got shit to do.
Now let's go.
No time to waste. Okay, so I haven't met everybody. I'm missing one person. Honestly, who? I have no idea. Hopefully we meet them today.
Time to collect.
I kind of don't like starting with that guy because he doesn't really... doesn't really give you a boon. He just makes you go fast. Like, I see the benefit, like, way later when I have, like, cool attacks.
That's what you get.
Sanic. A little bit. Oh, but I always start with this guy anyways, because of my thing that I'm holding. Hopefully we find Ares today. Or this run.
Surviving. Zag, you're holding up or what? Right better momentarily, I bet.
Do I want the hangover again? My attack inflicts hangover. I'll do that.
Time to feast.
What? I could have sworn I did the attack one. Okay, whatever. Whoops.
Wretches.
It was between those two anyways. It's fine. Key. Oh, she's here. I'm gonna give her my thing. I wanted her to have it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this guy's pretty annoying. Not a fan. I just lost like all my health.
Done all to pieces. Lady Aphrodite, I am truly blessed simply to have made your acquaintance, so this is for you.
Lasting relationships are built on reciprocity. So if you lavish me with gifts, why, what am I to do but give you something in return?
I'm honored, Aphrodite.
The Eternal Rose.
A little bird once told me that the shade of the great hero called Achilles now resides within your father's residence, dearest. I always wish to meet with him someday.
Your attack deals... Oh yeah, she gives a weak, which is pretty good. I'll do that. Because Oh my god! A raid from Undercover Jack! Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? What's going on? How is Valheim? Thank you for the shout-outs. Guys, welcome in. Did you do well today? Daddy?
Who the fuck is that guy?
It is a daddy issue moment and a skill issue moment. I'm playing Hades for the first time. I just started it today. But it's going good. It was giga good. That's the best good you can be, I think. Thank you for raiding me. I'm glad you had fun. Did you, when I left, I was there for a little bit. When I left, you guys were getting absolutely, like, bodied by leeches. Did that turn out okay? For sure. I'm gonna assume yes. I've never played Valheim. You got dumpstered. That's not good. That's bad. Well, thank you for choosing me. And I hope everybody else had a good time, too. It's my first time, too. For Valheim. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad it was fun. I'm enjoying this. I'm, like, actually pretty good at this game. I'm not gonna, I'm gonna toot my own horn, actually. I was gonna say that I wasn't going to. I just did. Okay. I'm, like, fairly decent. It's actually pretty good. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm tooting my horn, alright? It's a French horn. Somebody's gotta hear it. Copium. In my opinion, the swamp was a dumpster fire. Yeah. You guys were getting, a little beat up. It's okay. At least you can, like, get your stuff back in that game. High grade copium. You wish. You wish. Alright, we're gonna go. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep doing this. But if you guys had to raid and dip out, I totally understand. Actually, you know what? This is a bad... You know what? I take it back. This is a bad run to raid in on, because I messed up. But you know what? It's fine. I need some food. Your boy hungry. Yeah, you've been streaming for a long ass time. You gotta do that. Please keep yourself alive for me. No such thing as a bad Hades run. Thank you. I got a bunch of stuff, which is kind of nice. I've got a crap ton of stuff this run. 10% health. Gain a random item offered from the Well of Charon. Hell yeah. Alright, I'll take this.
What do I get?
And I guess I'll take this. Might as well spend my money. Then we'll go this way, because I spent all my money. So, no point in going the other way. Ouch!
Useless.
You calling me useless or them? That's rude if so. But yeah, this is a lot of fun so far.
Power of Olympus.
We're gonna do this one. Thank you. Although, I don't know what a lot of stuff does still. But I am learning. And then I forgot that this was a roguelike. I don't know why. But I got really far and then died and then was like... Wait. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is a roguelike. But I feel like I'm just demolishing. Where's my stuff? Give me my stuff back. I really like this shield. It's pretty poggers. Oh yeah, okay, I need to find Ares. I hope he shows up. Aphrodite Dionysus moment. I really don't want to duke it out between the two of you. Although I could have probably used another Aphrodite thing. Maybe. Ouch. I'm kind of looking for people to give my nectar to, though. That's my main goal. For right now, at least. I want to make friends.
Delicious.
Yeah, whatever, we'll do that. You gonna give my— yes. You know, I was waiting literally all day for someone to make that joke. It took you 3 hours and 17 minutes, but someone finally did it.
Let's deal some death.
So thank you for that. I heard it, I thought I'm not touching that one. I'm sure it crossed everyone's mind at least once. But only Duchamp was the brave enough one to say it. So I give him props for that.
I'll just keep this on me.
Heart. You can use heart. Gain 18 coins for 11 hearts. That does not track. That does not track.
Should come in useful.
That is not a fair trade, if you ask me.
Where now?
Athena. I bow to your superior doll. Alright, I'm gonna give Athena some nectar, see what she gives me.
To you, goddess, for all that you and your side of the family have done for me.
Well, it simply isn't in my nature to allow such offerings to go unanswered, noble cousin. In turn, I wish for you to have this, with my compliments.
Lady Athena, thank you.
Owl pendant. What it do? I'll have to find out, I guess. I have to die to find out.
I so look forward to our meeting face to face amongst the gods, dear cousin. Olympus shall be merrier and wiser once you're here.
Alright, what can I— oh yeah, I've heard deflect is pretty good. My special attack. After you take yeah, I'll do that. We'll do that. The fates told me to pick it, so I might as well.
Hey there, Meg.
No! Again?
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
Ugh. Don't talk about my mom.
I've hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think.
First try moment? I've already killed her, technically. Technically, I have already killed her, but I'll do it again, it's fine. She wants this heat, and that's not my problem. gamer. Pretty wicked. Oh god, I don't like this attack. Not a good attack if you ask me, Meg. Although I am absolutely melting her, so that's pretty good. I think my wife Aphrodite really helping me out here right now. Ruh-roh! 1 damage, or 1 health. Oh my god, a trap. A trap. You would. Okay, I'm getting Wamo comboed right now. Meg, more like a leg. What does that even mean? God damn it. You had to do that.
My regards.
You had to call her a leg, didn't you? Huh? L for loser. Damn.
Damn you, Meg.
To be fair, I started with a Hermes power-up, and I didn't think I liked that very much.
Hey, you keep dying? You happen to run into my brother anywhere out there by any chance? I haven't seen him in ages. What's with the long assignment?
Something about a war. Father sent Thanatos to take stock, but you're right. It's been a while now that you mention it. I guess a lot's occurred down here since then.
I don't disagree. I just wish I'd found him later and not right at the beginning.
I'll say, the lounge reopened. Let's see, what else? Anyway, you see my brother out there? You tell him we've got everything here under control.
Oh, is Hermes the one that you don't, that you think they ruined?
Everything under control. Sure.
He's speedy boy. He's got shit to do. You'll get her next time, champ.
Yeah,
Oh!
This is for me. You really shouldn't have.
Okay, I guess you can have that.
Me rotten.
I accidentally clicked both at the same time.
I just happen to think you deserve better than you've got down here, Achilles.
I just wasted that. He doesn't even give me anything. No. That's not what I wanted.
You used to pray to the gods, make offerings to them and such back when you were alive.
I've been misclicking like all the time.
Prayed mostly to my mother, lad. I always had my doubts the gods were listening, that they could even hear. Though I suppose that if you make an offering, they might be so inclined, just for the moment anyway.
I wanted to give it to Ares, actually. So yes, none for Dusa right now. I wanted to give it to, because I thought he would give me something cool. But now I won't know. I have no idea.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned.
Shaking Medusa.
Not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
Stop
I hate it when they
fighting.
fight.
Stop fighting. Stop it.
How's everything been going lately, boy? What's the good word?
Wolf.
The Underworld Prince's casual inquiry serves but to frustrate the Infernal Hound, as none of his 3 heads possess the gift and curse of speech.
Yeah, we're talking at him like he's a
You
human.
want more pets? I got more pets here, boy.
So, like, does only one of them technically have to eat food? You're welcome. I'm asking the real questions.
That's only ever Thanatos or Meg up there.
I don't think we've seen Thanatos yet. I guess. Unless 3 digestive systems? I don't think he can fit 3 of those in there.
Dusa, turns out that I may be stopping back from time to time like this. But please don't bother picking up my room. I won't be staying long.
Oh, sure. But I'll just keep an eye on things in there from time to time, in case you change your mind. So, goodbye.
Goodbye.
So you going? Thanatos is, oh, unsure. I'm sure. What do we got?
List of minor prophecies.
1,000? Oh, this is if I win. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, we haven't been able to do that yet. Okay. Alright. I only have 88. Might as well just buy everything I can.
The power of darkness.
I want to be beefy.
Skelly. Little tip, boyo. You find any coinage while you're out there, you be sure to pawn it off to that old Chiron. Boatman guy, use it or lose it, pal.
Thanks, mate. Note to self, always spend everything I earn instead of ever saving.
I have been doing that, trust me. How far have I gone? I'm gonna show off.
Another day in Tartarus. Or night. I have no idea.
23 floors. Rooms. 23 floors would be a lot.
Another keepsake.
Okay, what do we got? Next boon you find will be from Aphrodite. Her blessings have plus 10% chance to be rare or better. Same thing with Athena. Aphrodite has some pretty based boons. Like boons.
Okay.
Oh, there's this spear thing too. I kind of want to save my keys for the other power-ups first. I kind of like this shield. And she's hot!
Crashing waves.
Poseidon. If only I could give you nectar.
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything. Especially to smash your enemies to bits.
You got it, boss.
Oh, what's this?
What? Your call makes you surge into foes while impervious for... This is new.
Poseidon at my beck and call.
How do I use it? RT to use call. Okay, thank you. I'm still learning things!
Nice. What's that portal thing there on the ground?
Descend? Why would I want to go down?
So all I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here.
Yeah, no big deal.
I don't see why not. Who or what is that? This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello? May I ask who's calling?
The Olympians have all grown soft. Would you not agree?
Who?
Have we met?
Who?
Oh, we have met.
Chaos!
I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this place, and it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the Olympians someday, do give them my regards.
Chaos. For the next 3 encounters, you cannot earn money. Afterward, any... I don't know the name. Darkness and gemstones you find are worth 77% more. I'm not reducing my health. I spent health to come see you. Why would I do more? The next 3 encounters, each time you attack, you get hit for -5. No. No.
To withstand the whims of chaos to extract the benefits a few chambers from now.
I'm not doing that, Chaos. This seems a little risque. Okay, so we're not gonna make any money, but that, whatever, that's fine. It's not really that big of a deal.
Never enough of these back at the house.
I'll take more darkness. We zooming, dude.
What do we have here?
Just a little smidge of darkness, no big deal.
Come on, you.
I want a bit of a darkness, stream schedule, I guess. If you count space as being dark. Yummy! Okay, I can make money now? I think so. It said 3 encounters, so I guess... yes. Oh no! Beefy boys. Please die. Thank you. You did not want to die. A key. Okay, so we'll make our money back, I guess. This run's being kind of forgiving. Very generous run, I gotta say.
Shiny.
Yup. Okay. My wife! Disgusting. Never mind, I take it back. This run's ass. Oh my god. I'm dashing right into it. Perish! There we go.
Smashing.
How I love to have these unexpected little run-ins with you, love. You are just so spontaneous, and I have a liking for that sort of thing.
Thank you. Alright, give me something good. Your dash. Okay, epic dash. I'll do attack.
Strength and beauty.
Oh, it was on the scroll list. Whoops! We'll get him next time. I'm sure she'll show up again. She's always around me. She's literally in love with me. Undoubtedly. Exactly. Ooh, there's literally the store here. I might just go in there.
set up shop.
Alright, yeah, I'll take Athena.
Don't spend it all in one place.
It feels unseemly.
Your attack is stronger and can deflect. Okay, well. I'll do her dash. Some good shit.
What is it now?
Great.
All right, wretches, get to work.
Thanks, Dad. Appreciate it.
Oh, this is trouble.
Real cool of you.
At least I'm picking up some coin.
Okay, this deflect is kind of nice because I'd be dashing everywhere, dude. Hello? Sound like someone banged on my wall. Dash deflect would have been my choice too. Very good. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm crushing him. This was a good choice. I am taking damage though by these lasers.
I've no more time for this.
Peace and quiet.
Alright. Oh, I have this too. I haven't used it yet. Maybe I'll save it. Let's go. Dude, I've been looking for Ares for like 3 runs. Where's he been? Oh, I see what that does now. Oh my god. Ow.
Hello, Lord Ares.
Moments ago, you said the run was ass. True. I did say that. I haven't died yet.
Rush with death, I see, my hellborn kin.
I'll probably die to Meg, though. Your attack special... Yeah, I want more damage. Thank you. Okay, we got another store. Oh, we have this. I might as well just buy health, I guess. I'm a believer. Thank you. Oh, darn it. I had the option of 2. And I couldn't afford it. Whatever, that's fine.
Oh no.
Hold it, Zagreus.
Just because
You have a lot of free time.
What you're dealing with. Ask Nyx about them for me sometime.
Meg, I gotta say. Yeah, I guess I never got this move, my blood move, but that's fine. You're back! Welcome back! What's up? Same shit, different run. You know the deal. Uh-oh. Ah. Darn it. Shit, god damn it.
Decided harness the ocean's might.
How did you...
That was terrible. Can it be saved? Oh. Extra money. That's pretty bad. I only got... Let's go. Thank you. I only got 20 HP.
Don't mind me, Father.
Dad, stop being...
Bad
Stop...
time to be a little short of coin.
Stop being a wet blanket. Ensure an infernal troll will spawn ahead. Okay.
Do I still need these? So much for Tartarus.
Try this again. How far can we get?
Hot up here.
Hermes. You know what? That's fine. We can say hi to Hermes, I guess.
Skull crushers.
What? I see. Oh, okay. Big boy! Oh my god, you have a radius attack? Cringe. I love waiting. It's my favorite pastime.
Just what I wanted.
Is it? It's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. I'm not gonna say no.
Can I call you, cuz? Got something here for you. Should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
He does sound kind of like a nerd. After taking damage, quickly dash to recover some health when lost. That's pretty useful.
Time to pick up the pace.
I do be dashing. Quite a lot.
Get me out of here. Bone rakers.
Alright, good try, man. Oh, it said that a treasure trove would spawn, and I hope I didn't miss it. I don't think I saw one, though. Alright. Your attack hits twice, but does not knock foes away. After blocking a foe, gain plus 20% damage. Your dash strike deals plus 50 damage in a larger area.
Tuned up.
Let's go! Alright, I'll do... I kind of want to get the expensive second Death Defy, so I kind of want to save up my darkness.
Wave makers.
Where are you? There you are. Yeah, I'm kind of wombo comboing everything now. But everything hurts twice as much. Makes sense. Ooh.
Nothing.
Oh, there's 3. Well, I don't have enough money. Yeah, I'm a simp. What about it?
Time for another voyage aboard the barge of death.
Oh, great. I still don't really know what those guys do. I guess it gives the other enemies armor. But there's a lot going on, I can't honestly tell. No, I don't know. They just come with armor. So I don't know what these guys do. I win. They make enemies invincible. Oh! That's annoying.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Epic. My special deals damage and inflicts weak. Any heart chamber rewards are worth more. When foes are slain, they damage nearby. I'll do this. I don't have a special attack. Oh wait, yes I do. What am I talking about? I'm an idiot. Alright. Good shit. And Athena? Oh my god. They made me choose, and then they just gave it to me anyways. I'll take it. Whatever. I would not deny gifts from a boss babe. They knew your struggle. They knew that I was thinking about it.
Lady Athena.
She's back.
The master of the seas, Poseidon, haven't you? Our uncle's affable but quick to anger. Be on your guard with him is my advice.
What do you mean? Why does everyone hate him? That's like the second time someone said something bad about him. Your abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed. 5 seconds, victims take more damage when struck from behind. Oh. That's pretty nice. I can have like 4 bonus abilities. Or something like that, I don't know. I think that's what that +4 means. I'll take the key. I think I only need 1 more key. So I might as well just take it. Idiot. Oh, there's another chaos. I don't think I can do it. I'm like almost dead.
Here they come.
Ouch. Okay, chill out. Jesus Christ. Oh, I need 2 more! Why did I think I had way more than that? Bummer. Bummer.
Better.
Yeah, I never found that treasure chest. I guess I missed it. Oh, this is new. What is this? Little diamond? Haven't had that yet.
Hello?
Oh.
Oh, great.
Dinner consumed. Oh, I see how it is. Okay, great. What you had for din din? Uh-oh, gang. I wasn't expecting this. I literally thought I would get a diamond. Am I crazy for thinking that? Actually, now that I think about it, this is the boss that I saw Mickey fighting. Oh. Oh! What the hell? 2? Well, 3? What do you mean? Not. Several. Thank you. What is going on? This is crazy! Get back here. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna die! Oh god! No! Bummer, bro. Yeah, that was a lot. What was I even looking at?
That Hydra.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Dusa, how's your endless toil treating you?
Dusa!
Mr. Hypnos, do you
I didn't even see her there.
maybe think that you could, you know, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. Now, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Get on it, Hypnos.
Yeah, what are you doing, Hypnos? You damn fool.
Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like...
I'll give them hell as you once did, Achilles.
I didn't mean to skip that, I'm
Doubtless
sorry.
Many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you.
Okay, well, I've had a bunch of stuff.
You call my chambers a mess? Look at your desk, father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus all because he stopped singing for you on command?
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Sure, happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house contractor since you're too busy.
Boy.
Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance? There we go.
Who's the court musician?
What are your sisters up to these days, Meg? I've not seen them around.
We're stretched a little thin, as you can see. Some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'm left to hold the line and deal with you.
Well, I'm sick of you, so please leave me alone. Sad story, that one. The musician... I guess they're not here right now. In mythology, well, a lot of the myths didn't really have a very good time.
Nyx isn't around.
You right. She gone. Why do I feel like I had more darkness than 169? Okay, well, I fixed that.
Okay.
And I need 2 more keys. Darkness? Oh yeah, gamer. We're finding darkness in every game ever.
My keepsakes.
I'm going to keep Aphrodite's Eternal Rose.
Skelly, you mentioned the ancient bit of blood I found in Tartarus. Know what I'm supposed to do with this stuff?
Wouldn't know a thing about it. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with those infernal arms of yours, some of which appear to still be unavailable to you, as I understand.
Unlock those first, then, huh?
I don't want to. I want my keys. Fine.
Let's see what's in here. Baratha, the Eternal Spear. Join my pursuit.
Care for a warm-up with that?
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, oh. Alright. How did I do that attack? Oh, X. Okay. I'll try this.
I'm ready.
New shit, let's go. I'm ready to win now, thank you. I'm ready to escape.
Hi,
She's here! Everybody remain calm!
I cannot help but wonder, dearest, why Lord Hades would have kept your mere existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
Get that W, thank you. Thank you for coming, Rock Candy Art. Thank you for staying after the rain, I appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I got my cast. I kind of want, a special deals damage. I wanted attack to deal weak. Why would you do this to me? Fine, we'll do dash if we have to. I have to have... If I gotta do it, I'll do the dash, I guess.
Let's talk someplace else.
Bye-bye! Dang. Traps seem to be my worst enemy. Alright. Oh yeah, wait, crap! Because I spent my keys! You know, we'll do Aphrodite again, fuck it. Full Aphrodite run. Now we need 5 more keys! Baloney.
In the name of Hades.
Was this some damage? Fine. She won't give me the attack bonus. She's holding out on me. So Prodigious, how did the rest of the trivia go? Cause I missed the ending. Who won? Who is the ultimate Kingdom Hearts master? Between you and Sayuni. The Master of Masters was...
The Underworld's power.
Sayuni! We got a tiebreaker and you lost. Damn. You know, I was surprised. I got all the questions that I saw right, but then I figured that they were gonna go from easy to hard. Because I was wondering if there would be ones that I really did not know. Oh my god, what was the tiebreaker? I wanna know if I can get it. It's insanely fun though. I wanted to mix sweaty with goofy. What? Sorry, what? I wanted to mix sweaty with goof? I don't know what that means. Yeah, what was the tiebreaker? I'm stabbing him. This is a stabby run. Okay, we can go see our boy. Yeah, might as well. I have to, I guess.
Hello.
We're back! Himbo!
If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Who are the Disney villains who were plotting in Kingdom Hearts 1? That's multiple, right? Did you have to guess every single one of them? I mean, like how some people are really competitive and can get sweaty. Oh, I see.
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface.
Oh, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though, you're just mad enough to pull it off.
True.
Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yes. Okay, I get it. You're right. Anyways, we failed, so we did a guess the song second tiebreaker, which wound up being Kyrie's theme. That's a good one. What do I want? I'll take darkness. Thank you.
Sure thing.
Cheers, mate.
Thank you. She gets it in 0.8 seconds. You didn't know what it was? You know what, actually, I think I would have to hear it. Because it's not coming to mind right now.
Lads.
For whatever reason, I hear Roxas's theme, and that is not accurate. Oh my god, why am I getting bodied right now? Honestly. I fucked up. I want my shield back. Yeah, I think I like the shield better. It's so much faster.
Anyone else?
I've heard it, but I never registered in my brain as Kyrie's theme.
So, Aphrodite reached you first, did she? Sounds exactly like something she'd do.
What's
She
your
has a knack for
problem?
trouble. So, let's just stay focused here.
Artemis, chill. You could have presented yourself to me. You chose not to. She did. So I'm not gonna take that. But I will take your critical damage. Thank you. Where were you in the beginning? It was fun though. It was the first attempt. Yeah, it looked really good. It looked like a good grand old time. And they said that that was the first one, right? So they're doing another one. But I'm assuming with like a different game. Damn, big hits. Oh, okay. Okay. That's another one with Pokemon and 2 others. Battle of the Gamers. Because those are some big boy. Oh, there's a treasure chest. I see. Okay, now I know what they look like. I feel like I could probably win a Pokemon competition, but it honestly depends on how deep they're willing to go. Like, if they were like, how much attack power does, young Goose have, I would be like, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I've never used Young Goose in my life. Your special becomes a shot that deals 50 base damage. Your attack strikes 3 times in a spread pattern. What the heck does that mean?
All tuned up.
Whoa! Alright, go off.
How bad could it be?
Consider this a warning.
Uh-oh. Oh! I'm about to die. God damn it. That would have been really nice if I didn't do that. But, okay. Thanks, Dad.
You lived through all that.
There we are.
I fucking hate you. I'm interested in what he does because he said that they know more about Pokemon than he does. Okay, so he might go crazy then. He might just go sicko mode on them then.
Thank you, mate.
I don't really like her cast very much. But it's fine. I mean, I don't like... Because we do Nuzlocke sometimes, and I feel like every time I do a Nuzlocke, I learn something new every time. But there's still, like, so much. Like, what is the accuracy of Ice Beam? I would not be able to tell you. I would say, like, 90? Accuracy is a sham.
Feeling stronger.
I guess so. Oh no, I wanted the other one! Fuck. My bad. I feel like I have a pretty good grip on abilities now, which is nice.
Mine now.
100 accuracy means it hits, but not all the time. Okay, no, it hits every time, but it depends on the other... Why do I gotta explain this to you again, motherfucker? It means the attack hits 100% of the time, but your Pokemon's accuracy could have been lowered before. Your Pokemon has its own accuracy, and your enemy has its own evasiveness. But the attack itself is supposed to hit 100% of the time. Okay? Idiot! It's 100% exactly. In which case, a 1 in 255 chance to miss. In Gen 1. I haven't played Gen 1 in ages. He's still on this. He was ranting about accuracy on his own stream. And I was like, hey, because of this. And he's still ranting about it. You can be really good at shooting, but if you have this sand in your eye, you will struggle. See? Exactly. It's fucking misses still. Yeah, for other reasons. It's not the attack's fault. Rant about getting some bitches.
That's friendly strength.
Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna boost my critical.
Got some zest.
Absolutely. Why would I do anything else? I only have 1 life, so if I die here, I'm just fucked.
We meet again.
Tell me something, Zach, because I'm curious. Do your Olympian relatives know the real reason you've been trying to escape?
I don't know.
I'll get around to that in due time. They're family. They'll understand, no doubt.
Oh god, what are we harboring?
In over your head, you idiot. You'll fray what bonds are left between Lord Hades and those ingrates on Olympus.
What is he cooking? We don't know.
I'll make you suffer. I'll make this quick.
I get no bitches. I get bitches, I swear. Yeah, okay, buddy. Oh, okay. Damn it. Oh, Meg, you're really grinding my gears. You're really getting my goat. Die! Please, just leave me alone. Goddamn.
Got you.
100% chance of never being on a date with a baddie, SMH. Damn. So, okay, I don't know what these do still. I'm getting my Mareep, dude.
Well, Father.
He's toast. Okay, I actually have money this time. And sure, a Chaos Gate will spawn ahead. I do not have, like, the life to spare for that. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you, gangsta. I don't think it's gonna happen.
I'll just go on out.
It gets my Go-Go. There's a Go-Go a thing? Yeah, it's a Pokemon. It's your little goat boy.
Getting warmer.
Hermes. Oh, Hermes. Whoa. Yeah, he's like a rock goat. Actually, he's grass, I think. Please die. Thank you. You know what? I kind of want Hermes, because this would be pretty pog if this attack was much faster. Pray that he allows me to have that, though. He might not.
It's Hermes.
It sure is.
Hoss, you probably caught yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick. So how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
He calls me boss, and I like that. Okay, boss. Of course! You won't give me the one thing that I want! After you dash, briefly become sturdy. That's not what I Hermes! God damn it! You know, I'll take your money, it's fine. Fine, I'll go to Poseidon. He treats me right.
Slam dancers.
Of course, he wouldn't give me the one thing that I need. Why do you think he's lame? I'm in the fucking lava! Get me out! I was stuck behind those things.
What else?
That's not very good. He seems like a cool guy to me. He's just a fast boy.
I heard you showed that good-for-nothing fury after all. I knew you'd handle that old crone nephew. If she troubles you again, you just remind her who's in charge down there.
I've killed her like 6 times. But thank you. Gain a random assortment. You're not very helpful either, Poseidon. What the heck is all this shit?
It's high tide.
Cringe. That was lame. It's a god because he robbed Apollo multiple times as soon as he was born. Oh fuck, I didn't realize that was a bomb. God damn it. Ow. I'm having a bad time in hell. I don't think I belong here. After all.
Alright.
You have real Athena with you? What has she got to give me today?
To see how far you've come, cousin, and I am confident that you shall make your way eventually.
Thank you. Duo. You cannot be stunned and resist some damage from bosses. Let's fucking go!
Duo power.
From... Oh, from Poseidon? Interesting. Interesting! I wonder if that will prevent me from perishing. There's another Poseidon. You know, I have, like, not enough to buy anything, so I'm just gonna go to Aberdeen. So cool was it that the gods were like, well, damn. What do you want to be a god if you can pick whatever? You know what, he doesn't really look god-like, you're right. He looks like a young man. So I can kind of see what you're saying. I'm gonna die in here, so nothing is gonna matter. None of this matters. Look at this. This enemy is just pissing everywhere. Hello? No, it's fine.
Witchcraft. What can you do?
Another duo. Any palms of power you find are more potent. I don't know what that is. Your weak effects are more potent. Palms of power? Oh, the pomegranates. I'll do that.
Got to keep pushing.
How's Hades? Hard. But I'm enjoying it. Haven't gotten mad yet. So that's pretty good. It's pretty good, if you ask me. Thank you for dying. Oh! Oh no! I wish I had better armor ability.
Looks like a good batch.
I'll take the key. Oh, good. I got to the second boss, but I perished. Unfortunately. I almost killed it too. Okay, what a bastard. He just like spit on me. Right as I walked up. God damn it. Buh.
How goes it, Shades?
Oh, everybody's... Oh.
Disgraceful.
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
That'd be cool.
Quite all right, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help he's ever found.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
You know, I was considering giving her my nectar, and I forgot she runs away. Darn it.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think.
They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
Power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles. Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these.
I still want to give my nectar to Ares, but he has decided to abandon me, so I haven't been able to do that yet.
Hey, boy. Just me again. Here to report it's pretty dangerous out there.
Pretty rude.
On guard duty all the time.
The venerable Hound of Hell barely acknowledges the softly spoken prince's platitude, knowing full well the underworld is not as vigilantly guarded as in ages past.
Megarod tells me that you surpassed her well out there.
Yeah, a couple of times.
Utterly embarrassing for her, to say the least.
I suppose you're going to punish her in some cruel fashion then?
Oh, I've already seen to that, of course. You think she volunteered to deal with you? Nobody did. That's how ignoble a task it is.
Why don't they just...
Strangely comforting to know.
Why don't they just stop? Just let me go.
Hey, that's the court musician's sentence. Long past due.
Oh, I have to unlock the court musician. Okay. My bad. Oh, one shit! I had to beat the Hydra. My bad, dude. I'm sorry. I'll do better next time.
I like the sound of this one here, good contractor. Go make it happen.
I've let him down.
Full of my realm's resources, boy.
The Hydra. I messed up.
Megarus not around.
Who was that?
Achilles in the spotlight.
Oh. Doesn't really look like him. Okay, I can't see it. Never mind. I take it back. Employee of the month, Achilles, the forgotten hero.
I trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child.
Yes.
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nyx. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
You're still giving me things.
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Impressive. We're 4.5 hours in. I'm still getting things.
Thank you.
New talents available?
The mirror's grown in power. Thank you, Nyx.
Reset. I don't want to do that. Why would I do that? Swap? Press A to activate Soul instead of Infernal. What?
Maybe this.
Oh. What? Perform +1 additional dash in quick succession. Gain +50 damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds when dash just before getting hit. Deal bonus attack and special damage when striking undamaged foes. Okay. Major supply of blood for the cash, whatever. Yeah, I read that. You heard me read it, right? I read that whole thing. I need 4 keys.
Hey, something
Another
back
weapon.
there for you, pal.
What? Stop giving me stuff! It's too much!
Let's see here.
Alright, I want my shield back.
You just protect me. Skelly, how do you know all this stuff, by the way? I mean, no offense, but you're a skeleton who just stands around. Yet you have this wealth of knowledge of the underworld.
Hey, I know people, pal. We'll just have to leave it at that. Now let's see it break some of these bones, huh?
Okay. Oh, I can... No, I'm gonna save it for Ares. I'm gonna save it for Ares. I'm gonna do one more, and then that'll probably be it for today. I'm getting a little hungry.
Time to go.
Poseidon's an incomparable fool I'm ashamed to call my brother. He can shake the earth up there all he pleases. He is unwelcome here.
I didn't bring him up. You brought him up. I don't know what... What?
The gods are all alike. Lady Aphrodite.
He's not even here.
I've been waiting for a special moment to confess my great appreciation for your deeds. This moment's special enough, isn't it?
Is it my birthday?
Oh.
Your special deals more damage and inflicts weak. Your cast is a wide, short-range blast that inflicts weak. Okay.
Whoops.
Alright, let's fucking go. I'm ready. I'm ready to win. Get obliterated.
Darkness.
Alright, little rude that it's offering me a pomegranate when I only have one boon, but I guess I can take it.
The power of the gods.
Alright. Get out of here. No. Stop. Fusili. Come here. What's your problem? What's your problem? The beast. He's trying to be bad. I keep my eye on him, I guess. Okay.
Which way?
I could go to Chaos for 21 health. Oh! Just kidding. He's here. I thought about it, but then I saw Ares, so...
This won't end well.
Changed my mind. Kinda glad that I don't know, I guess it doesn't matter. Took more damage in there than I wanted, but it's fine.
Lord Ares, please accept this offering for giving me such strength as necessary to succeed.
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting kin. And I am feeling generous as well, so here, a small token for you of my affection.
Thanks!
You have my thanks, Lord Ares.
I love war.
You have the Shield of Chaos, Aegis. Quite unlike the one my good sister Athena likes to flash around. You have much better taste.
Got it. Attacks afflict doom. After using Death Defiance, deal more damage. That encounter. Only for that encounter, though. I'll take this one. More nectar? You know what? I should do No. I'm gonna do nectar. I thought about gemstones, but I need a diamond to save the musician, so... Never mind. Forget about it.
Okay.
Now I gotta figure out who to give that to. I guess whoever I see next. Not super, conflicted, I guess. God damn it, I keep getting hit by every single spike trap, and it's really driving me insane. Ares again. Alright, you got it, boss. I'm not gonna give it to him. I just gave him one. Doesn't count. Someone who I haven't given a nectar to yet. Meg. We could. I have to die to give it back to her, though. So if we don't see anyone...
That's what you get.
Anyone new before I die, then...
Hades.
A duo. Your doom effect continuously strike weak foes. Your doom effect deals more damage, but takes 0.5 seconds to activate. Fuck yeah. Teamwork! If you can do if you can do a duo, I wonder if you can do a triple. Like a triple decker. That'd be pretty pog.
Blood and darkness. Security.
Damn it.
Thank you for giving me the easiest enemies ever. I love money.
Cheers for the coin.
You know, Dad's just looking out for me at the end of the day. He really just wants me to afford college.
Dust. So close.
Thanks, Stan.
Left them all in Erebus.
Finally.
During your dash, your special is faster and deals 200 damage. Grandma, how's it going? 07. He's a bad father, but he's a good dad. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes perfect sense. 07. Welcome in. Your bull rush, I don't really use that. Your bull rush gains a power rush that deals 500 damage. Ugh. I kind of forget that I have that, I'm gonna be honest.
Not too heavy.
I mean that thing. I don't really use it. Yeah, welcome in. How's it going? I hope your day's going well. I actually saw a funny chart. It was like an alignment chart for dads in video games, and I don't remember where Hades fell on it, but it was pretty funny. I wonder if I can find it, cause I'll post it in the Discord if I do.
You're nothing.
The alignment was like, the top was like doing his best. Or no, the top was, I don't remember. Yeah, the top was like trying very hard. The bottom was not trying at all. And then the left one was like bad dad. And then the right one was good dad. Better find it. You're dead meat. And then it was just a bunch of video game fathers just slapped all across it.
On my authority.
Going to the store now. I'm gonna spend all my money. And I got lots of it. I could give it to this guy. I'm gonna do that. Take it.
You've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude.
I believe it. Thank you.
Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you? I don't know what to say, mate.
The bone hourglass.
Hey, Carol. If there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you? Great.
I don't know, gang. What do we think? It's got 2 up arrows. I think that means bad, bad. Oh, just kidding. It's her.
Even if you manage to get past me, there's no getting out of Asphodel.
Probably
You
right.
saw what it was like. You really want to go back there?
I almost did it though, so I think you need to like give me a little bit more
You're more
props,
stubborn
Meg.
than your father. I never thought that such a thing was possible.
Like really, just give me a break. No reason to be such a sore loser. God damn it. The bane of my existence.
Let's end this. Curse you.
Easy. I didn't even die. I didn't even die. I'm a gamer. Okay, let's see how far we get up here. Thanks. Let's see how good we are. Oh, I can change it. Okay. Items from the Well of Charon have durations increased by +4 encounters. Oh. Well, we could switch to Ares. Let's do that. I already have a bunch of Aphrodite shit. Slain foes have a chance to drop health items. Alright, we'll do that. That sounds nice. I'll take it, boss. Up we go again! Same shit! Different day!
The Asphodel Meadows.
Chaos. You know what? I'll bite. I'll bite. What are you offering me?
Where in the...
You come to my of instrument, I do believe. Though I suspect you have discovered, or soon shall discover, it is nothing of the sort.
What does it mean? For the next 4 encounters, each time you attack, get hit. Ew! For the next 3 encounters, you cannot earn money. Afterward, boons have plus 18% chance to be rare or better. Yeah, I forgot some of those were fucking cringe.
The deepest reaches of the underworld. The void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time. The realm of chaos. A land almost unseen even to denizens of Death's kingdom.
Alright, we're gonna do the heart, because I just lost so much of health entering here. So I'm gonna try to get my health back. Oh my fucking god. There it all goes. I have 1 health. That was dumb. They're back. Wow, I really despise you guys right now. That was awful.
That's better.
I hated every second of that.
Onward.
There was like no, you're throwing bombs at me when there's lava everywhere. Like, really? Are you really gonna be that excessive? Oh, there's more. Like, you want to chill out a little bit, baby? Oh my god. Feel free to die. Thank you. I can't afford this. Alright, there's Ares.
Here goes nothing.
Oh. I think I'm just gonna die here. I only have 14 health. Which god's my favorite so far? I really like Ares' abilities and Aphrodite's so far. I'm still missing one. Apparently. I don't know who that is yet. But maybe they'll show themselves later. Those are my least favorite. Both of them? I really like the weak and the strong abilities. Damn! Who's your favorite then? Okay. Okay.
Just couldn't take the heat back there.
So many ways to play though. Yeah, I would assume.
So you met a violent end aboard the infamous barge of death sailing the river of flame. Surrounded by skeletons bleeding you dry, void stones making all of them invincible? Have you thought about taking a different barge?
Shut up. You know what? I kind of forgot Zeus was a thing because I haven't seen him in ages. It's literally been hours. I forgot he was a person.
I understand you've made it all the way to
Where did he go?
I guess word travels faster than I do. Why do you ask, Achilles?
He does that sometimes. Very cool, Uncle.
No reason in particular. Just that it brings me joy to hear of your progress.
Thanks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be done, but I'm gonna talk to everybody and, like, upgrade my stuff.
Cerberus licks endlessly at something on the floor.
Because we've been playing for a long time.
Back soon, boy. Circumstances call for more pets.
What did I tell you, boy? Ever wasteful of your time and mine. How fares my underworld, hmm?
I don't know how you can stand it.
Well, at least some things are running smoothly still. Next you go to die again, do give the tortured souls out there my warm regards.
I will say, I like the lightning dash ability. That was fun.
Prices are a little steep there, I must say.
But, I have not. It's been a minute since I've seen him.
Work approved. Should make
I
a
don't
nice
even
enough
know.
addition to my chambers.
I just bought something
What did
random.
you purchase now?
Mind your business.
Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
In true Zeus fashion, all of his abilities get better the more of them you collect. But he doesn't like to share. Fair enough.
It's weak enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Okay.
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Leave me alone.
If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
Relax.
So, hi, Prince. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more? Or I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime?
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, Deucer. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
Well, I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
Deucer?
Oh, I'm relaxing, buddy. Never mind, it won't let me. I'm not allowed to.
I'll tear you limb from limb out there next time you mark my words.
Doubt. But thank you. Okay, I'm gonna buy my stuff and then I will probably be done.
Looks good, I guess.
For today.
How many times has it been?
A beautifully
Always wanted my own scrying pool.
We've done 11 runs so far. That's pretty decent. What? I could have sworn. Why am I forever stuck at 8 keys?
See you, Mira.
Hello? Oh, there's a line to speak to my father.
Thanatos, featured servant of the house.
I still haven't seen him yet. Oh.
Something's added to the fated list.
Work with the house contractor to release Orpheus. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Son of God of the dead shall someday earn various boons of Ares. Okay. Alright, lots of stuff to do. Not enough time. I'm assuming this autosaves. I mean, if not, I guess I could just rebuy all that stuff. That's fine.
Keepsakes hold power.
No, I don't want to buy that. I want to unlock my skills. I'm gonna quit. Alright. I think that's gonna be it. Okay. For today. So I'm going down here. I seem to have deleted my music. What happened? Try this again. Okay. What do you mean, okay? What? I hope it's okay. I'm hungry. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you can stop streaming. It's fine with us. Alright, let me refresh. Thank you guys. Today was good. I didn't know how I was gonna feel about this game, because it was brand new, but I'm really liking it, so good shit. What did we have today? We had some raids. We did have some raids. We got Black Arrow was the king of the stream. Black Arrow, let's go. Then we got a raid from Swirly Eye, and we got a raid from Undercover Jack. Thank you guys so much. I'm fuming. I'm so mad. Kathina is like the ferret. She's napping. She's sleepy. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Excuse me, I burped. And lurking and chatting and going through this game with me. It's pretty good. I'm liking it. But we'll bring it back. This is gonna be our new Saturday game. Thank you, Casey! Thank you. Thank you for coming. Yeah, we'll bring it back. This is gonna be a new Saturday game. So, we'll see, you know, how far I can get next time. But I think I did actually very good today. I'm actually amazed. I'm kind of a gamer. I'm amazed. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow, Sunday, is January's animation stream. We're gonna keep doing that this year. So, tomorrow will be January's animation stream. And I will miss you. It's only gonna be 24 hours. Even less. Even less. Don't miss me. I'll be back tomorrow. What was I saying? Oh, yes, I'm gonna be, cause I got TV Paint, which is a new animation program. I just got it, and I'm gonna test it out tomorrow. I literally have not used it, so we're just gonna, like, do some stupid doodles and stuff in it, so that way I can learn how to use it. So we're gonna do that tomorrow. So no Miitopia animation. Not again. We're doing something else. So I hope to see you guys there. And then I think that's it. But thank you guys. I guess I gotta send you somewhere. You don't have to miss me. You don't have to miss me because I'm in the Discord, okay? If you were in the Discord, you could see that I'm still around. And also so are the ferrets. Okay, so don't miss me. If you're not in the Discord, I suggest you join it. Alright? You get alerted when I go live. Which is more reliable than Twitter, I gotta say. And see lots of ferrets and stuff. And I make a damn fool of myself in there. A little bit more than on stream, I have to say. Oh my god, so true! It's true. See? Yeah, happy customer. I gotta send you guys somewhere, though. Where should we go? Yes. 5-star review. RIP. You know, we could go anywhere, but I think I'm gonna send you. I think I know where I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you to Steve. Alright? Okay? Is that fine with you guys? Because it better be. Steve plays poorly? Invalid username? Well, goddamn. I spelt it wrong. He's shiny hunting. Yes, he's playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And he is trying to catch some damn shinies, which I didn't get a single one when I played that game, which is goddamn rude. So hopefully I don't curse him by sending you guys there. And I'm assuming he beat the game, but like we beat the game too, so I don't think you guys are worried about spoilers unless you're Duchamp. So I don't know, but he's shiny hunting and he's pretty cool. He's a variety streamer and he hangs out with the Abyss Squad, and he does all sorts of stuff. He's very into Splatoon and stuff. So I'm worried about spoilers. Well, if he's shining hunting, you shouldn't have an issue. Just don't talk about it. Just don't talk about the plot. Don't talk about the ending, alright? You should be safe. But we're gonna go say hi to Steve. If you got noodlers, I need you to use them. Okay? Raid message? I don't really have a message. If you can't use noodlers, use a West Frog. Pretty good alternative. It's the only, global emote that I like. There you go. Use some frogs. One day we will come up with a raid message, but that's not that day. So I will see you guys then. Have a wonderful night.